W8WKY repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.
SLG, this is KD8EPC.
W8WKY.
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Chopped off the front there, Dustin. Got to slow down there, quick here. How are you, man?
Oh, I'm just living the dream there, Nick. Not a whole lot to report here. Just got back from a walk there, checked my email, and I figured I'd come over here and just get our little sound check and make sure everything's sounding really good there. Hopefully everything's all right over here now, and I'm trying not to quick key, but it gets tough sometimes.
I know, NCO is so exciting. You just can't wait to say what you got to say. But you were a little crunchy on the first transmission, and it cleaned up for the second. So, yeah, I don't know what to say there. Anyway, the I am hospitalized email is quite cryptic. And anyway, so we have a plan, and that's all we need.
Perfect, yeah. Like I said on the phone there, we got a plan there. Everything should be good. And there was a little bit of crunch on your last transmission. I think it was atmospheric noise there. So such is life, but everything is ready. And I'll link my node up too. That way I've got a backup, and I'll have Echolink standing by there. So there you go. I'm going to run down the hall here, get things ready, and get the computer fired up. Because oh man, I might have to do some playing here. So I'm looking at the screen. It says drive 1 found serial ATA SATA-1. Drive 2 not SATA-2. Alert. Failed to detect one or more drives during post. Strike the F1 TE to continue, F2 to run the setup utility, and F5 for onboard diagnostics. We'll have to press F1. Something in my partition must have got messed up there.
All right, man, that one was dropping in and out a lot. I didn't catch a lot of that. I missed a couple of your options.
Well, I pressed F1 and it went right back to the dual boot menu where it belonged and got into Windows, so all is well. Hopefully it stays in there. I didn't change anything, so how's this one? Any better?
There was a little crunch in there, but I got every word. So I don't know if your antenna is leaning a little wrong today, or let's see what VHF propagation looks like today. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing on VHF propagation. So it's not good, but it's not bad.
Interesting. Well, I'm going to run down the hall here real quick and take care of that, and then I'll go check and see if my antenna is leaning, and I'll get back with you here in a little bit. Otherwise, we'll send it and do the best we can. So with that, this is KD8EPC. I'm clearing with KD8SLG on your final there, Nick.
Yeah, go figure, and that transmission was pretty good, short of one or two little crunchy spots. So it is what it is. Have the backups ready in case it goes south, and I'll be ready to sit here for the second hour. KD8EPC, KD8SLG, I'll be here. AB8MO, AB8MO, my Echolink test dude. Andy, are you there?
Dude, this is your Echolink test dude, man. AB8MO. Man, crunchyitis is going everywhere. We get that on 015 too. We're still trying to figure out what's causing it, so sounds like the disease is spreading. It's working otherwise. I'm probably hearing what you're hearing. This is AB8MO.
Well, you sound fine for Echolink, Andy. And, Dustin was a little compromised there. We'll see if it clears up for the net. If not, there's always other opportunities. Thank you for testing Echolink for me. And I'll pepper you in there on the first round. KD8SLG.
W8WKY. W8WKY. Repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY.
This is KD8SLG. We'll be linking the W8WKY up to the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker net for the next couple hours, more or less. KD8EPC Dustin, it's NCO for the first hour. KI5OZZ Nancy the Oz, it's NCO for the second hour. You're not only welcome, but encouraged to check in with both of the NCOs on each hour. The net starts in about a minute and a half. Everyone please stand by. It's KD8SLG, clear until net.
WD8MIU down here in Hurricane Land. Just let you know I'm here. WD8MIU.
WD8MIU, KD8SLG. Good to hear you, Wade. Put you at the top of the list. We can get a report on what's going on down there in Florida. KD8SLG, clear until net.
Is monitoring.
Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net control for the first hour today. The Boredom Breaker Net meets every day at noon Central Time here on the W8WKY repeater.
W8WKY.
All right, sorry about that. Let the mic drop there. On the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net is noon Central Time on Allstar node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. This is direct to net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-in, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We are linked in with Arkansas, Virginia, and various other repeaters, so we ask you to keep for a couple seconds before and after you transmit. Make sure you let everything drop so we can hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, nothing heard. Stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net. Please say your call phonetically, followed by along with your name and location.
KCA-FQV Mark. Coming RF through Newberry. KCA-FQV.
Kilo India 7 Alpha Yankee KI7 by Panama Jim Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Kilo Oscar Charlie WA8KOC Fred Akron Echolink Mobile. Hello, Dustin.
KA5 OWI Dave in Owasso.
Whiskey 6 Kilo Charlie Oscar Kevin Canyon Country, California.
All right, let me make sure I've got it here. Perfect. We have W8MIU Wade over there in Florida, AB8MO Andy in the mobile, W8KOC Fred in the mobile, N5GLO Bill. We have AI5HV Greg, and we have Miss Judy KI5VVE. There's in and out. We have LA6 UIA Anders. Good to hear you out there. QC8FQB Mark, KI7AY Panama Jim, and the mobile KA5OWI Dave, and we have W6KCO Kevin in California. All right, let's go up here and catch our mobiles and portables. Let's start here with a hurricane update from our good friend Warm Weather Wade, WD8MIU. Wade, how are things going down there? Take it away.
Well, a couple things have happened. I'm not, I'm happy to some extent, but not happy for the people south of us. But instead of hitting us direct now, it's moved south a little further to Sarasota, which is about 70 miles south of us, or 50 miles. So that's going to drop our winds down here probably. It's raining right now, and it's somewhat windy. I don't think it's high winds yet. It's only probably 20-mile-an-hour winds because the trees are moving along. But at any rate, we're hunkered down here at my wife's son's house up in Lutz.
All right there, Wade. Well, I heard you up till you said you were at your son's house, and then we lost all audio after that, and it was just a dead key for a while there. So I'm not sure what happened, but we're glad to hear that you're safe there, and you just hunker down and hang in there, and we'll be thinking about you, and hopefully things down at the house are holding out too. So we'll say 73 to you for now, and we'll come back to you again there later for any further comments you might have. But we're going to go down here now and talk to Andy, AB8MO, I assume at the lunch table. Take it away there, Andy.
AY out of range.
All right, let's try that again. AB8MO, Andy, take it away.
All right, I don't know what was going on there. That's why I just kind of waited and waited for the all clear, even though it's probably not all clear. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that Wade is in a safe place. And I guess fortune for him, it's tracking a little further south, but somebody in Florida is inevitably going to get hammered. So you guys down there know how to handle hurricanes. We know how to handle snow, but you guys should know how to handle hurricanes. As I noticed, there aren't too many wooden structures down there. At least when I went down to Jacksonville and Gainesville, you know, most houses are like cinder block and pretty robust single-story houses. So don't build houses down there like we do up here because they'd get demolished. So that's probably smart on your guys' part. So you're right at the lunch table, just having my usual ham turkey Swiss and American sandwich. So got the Warren Amateur Radio Association Club net to run tonight, so I'll probably be a little late for the pre-show, or I may not even make the pre-show at all. We'll see. If I get a lot of check-ins, I might be checking it on the regular net. So I'll catch y'all later. Back to you there, Dustin. Hello to the man behind the curtain as well. This is AB8MO.
All right there, Andy. Well, don't have too much fun there the rest of your day at the Big W, and hopefully you'll have a lot of check-ins on the net tonight, but we'll look for you on the pre-show and the big show there. So we'll say 73 for now, and let's go catch Fred in the mobile now. WA8KOC, good afternoon. How are you?
my good man. Good afternoon. Thank you for taking my check-in. I sincerely appreciate that. Glad to hear that Wade is prepared for the hell that's going to go on down there. It's really, really wicked weather we're having this year. I remember being down in Florida between 2000 and 2004. It was, 2004 to 2006, and it was not a lot of fun. Lots of hurricanes, lots of damage. But hopefully Wade will fare well. Hopefully Andy will fare well after his lunch. Hi. Again, you have yourself a wonderful Wednesday, a great afternoon. Sincerely appreciate the chance to get to say hello to you. Hello there to Nick, just Nick, doing the logging. I look forward to talking to you guys a little bit later on this evening. And have yourselves a wonderful Wednesday, because here in the mobile, it's bright and sunny and cumulus clouds that are just absolutely gorgeous. I imagine the folks south of us would about just kill to have weather like this. 7-3, pal. KD8 EPC and the Boredom Breaker Net. 7-3 all. WA8 KOC.
All right there, Fred. Well, great to hear you out there, and we'll say 73 and mobile safely. We're going to go back one more time here and try for Wade again. WD8MIU. Did you have any further comments for us, Wade?
Well, Dick said I dropped out, so I'm not sure what that was from, but maybe lack of internet signal, who knows. We're at our son's house here in Lutz, Florida, about 45 miles from our house down by the beach. But I'm going to check into the Beacon Net tonight and give you an update. The storm is supposed to hit land sometime late this afternoon, this evening. And I don't think we're going to get near the winds we were supposed to get, because it shifted south of us. It's coming in shore right around Sarasota, which is about 80 miles south of us. Okay, well, I'm going to turn it back over to you before I drop out again. So have a good bet there, Dustin, and say hi to all my friends, and back over to you, WD8MIU.
All right there, Wade. Well, it's wonderful to hear you out there, and I'll tell you what, you be careful and stay safe out there. So we'll look forward to hearing you this evening on the Beacon Net. We're going to say 73 here, and we're going to go down here and catch Panama Jim in the mobile, KI7AY. Take it away. All right, we may have missed him there. We're sorry we missed you, Jim, and we hope to catch you down the log. Let's jump on back up to the top now that we got all our mobiles and portables out of the way, and let's talk to Bill, N5GLO. How you doing there, Bill?
N5GLO to the net. Howdy, y'all. Doing pretty well here. I'm still in the 70s. It was in the 50s when I got up this morning here. That was chilly. Felt good. Anyway, we're supposed to have a pretty nice day today, and we don't have any hurricanes heading this way. I feel sorry. I've been through my share. My first hurricane when I was in elementary school when Hurricane Carla hit Galveston Island. So anyway, so that's I know what I've been through them, and I don't wish them on anybody. I wish I could have some way to tell those things. You know, y'all go out there and die down in the middle of the Atlantic and don't bother anybody, but they don't listen to me. Anyway, prayers are out there for everybody that's facing the stuff, that they stay safe. And just wanted to say hi to the folks and see how all are doing. N5GLO, back to net.
All right there, Bill. Well, wonderful to hear you out there today. And I'll tell you, I don't think I can live anywhere where there was hurricanes. So that's why I might just have to stay here in Ohio and deal with the snow. So great to hear you out there. As always, all is well in the world here. We look forward to catching you down the log. Let's jump on over to Greg now. AI5HB. Good afternoon, Greg. How you doing?
Good afternoon, Dustin, Nick, and everyone else on the net. This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor. Greg coming to you from Broken Arrow. Judy and I are doing pretty good. Judy is starting to get work on a lot of craft things to support the next craft event, which will be first part of November there. And so hope things are going well for you, and thoughts and prayers go out to all those that were affected by Hurricane Helene and also this hurricane that's coming in here into Florida. Just thoughts and prayers go out to all of the folks that are affected.
Absolutely. We're always thinking about the people there that are being affected by those hurricanes for sure. Did you have anything else for us today, Greg?
Well, it was good to hear you guys on the SARA Club net last night. And I will say it's a little hard for me to follow along remotely when you're not using Netlogger, but completely understand. But my vote has always used Netlogger for a net whenever possible. So, but weather's been a little bit cooler here. It's still about 80 degrees right now, but not too bad. So hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a blessed week, and I'll say blessings to everyone out there on the net. Thank you guys for all you do for amateur radio. This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor. I'll turn it back over to you.
All right there, Greg. Well, wonderful to hear you out there as always. And you know, I like Netlogger too, but not all the net controllers on the SARA Club net do. So, hey, if you use it, cool. If not, cool. I like to follow along there, but to listen to the net. But last night I fell asleep at about 8 o'clock, so I missed the whole darn thing. So there you go. We'll stay free. Great to hear you, and hopefully maybe we'll hear you again for the beacon of this evening. All right, let's jump on over to Norway. Here's one we haven't talked to in quite a while, or I haven't anyway. Anders, LA6UIA. How are you, my friend? Take it away.
Well, this is LA6UIA from Lillehammer, Norway. The name is Anders. Well, good afternoon to you, Dustin, and good afternoon to all my friends in the net. And just to start with, yes, we are worried about Milton, the hurricane in Florida, so we follow that very closely now on the net. And hope that everyone stays safe and are either evacuated or in a shelter. So, but just feel rest assured that we will be with you in this next few hours. Tula and I just arrived from Italy this morning. We have been 1 week on a cruise ship in the Mediterranean Ocean. That was nice. The weather was reasonably good, and we met a few friends that we have on the different towns. We went to Cannes and to Barcelona and to Ibiza, etc. It's been nice, and now we're back with a little cold autumn here in Norway, so we'll get into the everyday stuff again. So that's about it. So one of my, I'm going to check in more often now. Feel a little guilty that I haven't been here so often. So that's about everything from Norway this evening here. It's 7:15 here. So take care, everyone. And 73 from Lima Alpha 6 Uniform India Alpha. Back to net control.
All right there, Anders. So wonderful to hear you, LA6UIA. This is KDEPC. Sounds like you had a wonderful trip there on the ship. Great time, and yeah, now it is a little bit chilly, but it's that time of year. So we hope to hear you more often because it's been quite a while. But it was a pleasure. We'll say 73 to you. Have a great evening, and we'll look forward to catching you again down the log real soon. All right, let's jump on over to Northern Mark, KC8FQV. Take it away. Try that again, KC8FQV. Mark, are you there?
I'll get rid of the other one down. But everything's going good. Yeah, there was a guy that came up from Sarasota. Andrew may remember it. I'm sure he would have remembered if I can't recall. The guy came up every year in the spring and got his mother's house ready for the summer, and then came back up in the fall and got ready for winter, and he lives up in Middleton. He was from Sarasota, so I hope he's doing good down there. I can't recall his call. And nothing else here happening. Yeah, I just looked at the weather. They said it was a 4. They said it could come in as a hot 3 or a strong 3. So it's good that it's dropping in its strength. I just watched the news at noon. So yeah, keep our eyes peeled to the news to see what's happening in that. But other than that, not much else here happening. Yeah, there was, for some of those in this area, we had a silent key, KD8 OVA, Lyle. He was a good guy. A lot of you guys might have seen him down at Amfest. Always sitting back at the table in the corner, having a coffee or some donut or whatever. But, well, I'll send it back your way, Dustin and Nick and KCFTV. We're coming through RF today, thanks to the Newberry machine and Andy and many other people that got that all set up. So KC8FQV.
All right there, Mark. Well, great to hear you. And I've got to tell you, you sound wonderful coming in on RF there through the 015. So keep it up there. And I'll tell you what, make sure you charge that battery so you can stay in on RF this evening. So we'll say 73 to you, Mark. Have a great rest of your afternoon, and we'll look forward to catching you down the log. Let's go over to Dave now, K85OWI. Take it away.
W8WKY.
Well, good afternoon, Dustin. Hope everyone's doing well, and prayers are with the folks in Florida. And been through a few of those myself when I lived down in the Houston area. So, but anyway, I moved away years ago, and now we have tornadoes here. So, but don't really have much for the net. I'm taking a week off work. And just vacation, not really doing anything, just stuff around the house, and so I get to check into the boredom breaker during the week for a change. And anyway, have a brisket on the smoker out back, and waiting for that for this evening. So we'll go ahead and turn it back to you, let you carry on, and we'll try to be around for a second round. KD8 EPC from KA5OWI. Back to net.
Boy, I'll tell you what. Some of our way, because we certainly do like some good brisket. 73 to you. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. We're going to jump on over to California now and talk to W6KCO. Kevin, how you doing?
Hey, W6KCO returning. Hey, doing well, thank you. Hello to everyone on the net. Here we're looking at hit 92, topping off. Big blue skies, no hurricanes, earthquakes. I think all the fires are under containment. Former resident of Tulsa there off 146 East, I think it was, near Broken Arrow. And alumni Roger State, so good to hear y'all out there taking care of business and staying well. One of my skills I haven't got to use that I learned there living in Tulsa was driving in the ditches to get out of the way of the tornado. I didn't know that was a thing. So other than that, just doing some household chores, got a few days off with the kiddo out of school for fall break, and playing a little radio. That's about it. 73 all the way around. W6KCO. Back to net control.
there, Kev. KW6KCO. Great to hear you out there today, and sounds like all is well there. And enjoy your time off, and thanks for joining us here on the Boredom Breaker Net. So we'll say 73 to you. That brings me to the bottom of my list as it stands. I do have John KUIB on the list, but we're looking for some more check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Bravo Zulu.
Kilo India 5, Delta Alpha Yankee, KI5 DAY, mobile.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Romeo Charlie. The name is Bob. I live in Oakwood Village, and I'm going to be in and out for the net.
Whiskey 4, Delta Papa Echo, mobile.
Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Yankee CF, KG4 OYS mobile. Kevin in Lynchburg, Virginia. In and out. Have a good
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Oscar X-Ray, KE8 VOX, Scott Vermillion.
All right, what a nice orderly list of check-ins. Let me tell you who we have. We have KUIB John, we have KF8ABZ, Robert, we have KI5DAY, Alan in the mobile, we have KC8MRC, Bob was in and out, we have W4DPE David in the mobile, and we have KG4OIS Kevin in the mobile was in and out, and KVOX Scott. Let's start at the top here with John over there at work real quick. Let's catch him. KUIB, how you doing?
KD8 EPC from KD8 UIB. Good afternoon, Dustin, Nick, everybody out there on the net. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday afternoon, and just working away here in good old Hartville, Ohio, and step outside here, and it is a beautiful, sunshiny fall afternoon here. So, hey, we'll take that for sure, guys. And with that, I hope everybody else is doing good. This is KD8 UIB. I'm going to head back to work here. 7-3, y'all.
All right there, John. Well, it's great to hear you. We're going to flip a nickel in the jar for you, and we'll say have a great day there at the Big W, and we'll catch you down the log. Well, let's catch Alan in the mobile. KI5DAY. How you doing, Alan, and how's Larry?
KI5DAY in the net. Hey, Dustin. Yeah, it's 81 degrees right now. Sunny. It's not bad outside. It's going to heat up toward the weekend back into the 90s. Again, imagine that in Oklahoma, high. But then next Monday and Tuesday, the highs will be 76 one day and 60-something the next day. So, yeah, the Oklahoma weather changes like our clothes. I mean, it's just every day is something new, it seems like. But all is good, man. I'm just over here in Grant's stomping grounds of Owasso today. And actually going to go find something to eat today. So we're going to do that. I'm going to some breakfast place. I always forget the name of it. But anyway, I'm pretty close to it, but I don't know why I can't remember the name of this place. It's relatively new. But yeah, it's a decent day. I've been without one of my best coworkers at work. He's been gone on vacation, so I'm having to train newer people and carry the slack a little bit more myself this week. But I'm going to the Big Biscuit. That's the name of it. But I'll say 73 for now, and then I'm going to head to the Big W after that. It's been a nice, quiet, peaceful week without Tim around to bug me. He's on jury duty. So we'll say 73 for now. KI5DAY, back to you.
All right there, Alan. Well, it's great to hear you out there today, and you mobile safely, and don't have too much fun at the Big W, and make sure if you can, you get a second to sneak out and say hello to us tonight on the Beacon Net. Let's say 73 to you, catch you down the log, and that's going to bring me over to David now. W4 at DPE, how you doing?
That I want a Big Biscuit now. Thank you, Alan. That comment, KI5DAY.
Go ahead, Alan.
All right, Dustin, I heard somebody say something about the Big Biscuit and my name, but I didn't catch what was said.
I was just being silly saying, now you made me hungry. I want a big old biscuit, over.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, if you ever find a place called the Big Biscuit, go eat there. I highly recommend it. KI5DAY. Back to you there, Dustin.
All right there, Alan. Thanks for that. And make sure you have 2 Big Biscuits because, man, that sounds pretty good. I will say that. All right, we're going to say 73. We're going to go back over here now. W4 and DPE. David, do you have comments for the net? Take it away.
Nothing really going on. Just taking a late lunch, doing a couple errands. one of the things I meant to do, one of my handsets doesn't have the screws that hold the belt clip on it. And I've got 2 just like each other, and of course, I forgot the one that has the screws in it, so I can bring them to the hardware store and get the right threads, over.
Oh, man, well, hopefully you get that all figured out and you get the screws with the right threads. It's nothing worse than getting there and realizing you forgot the other screw that you needed to compare with it.
W8WKY.
Oh yeah, it's a tragedy. This whole town I could probably drive in and around and through in like 10, 15 miles, so not far from where the rest of them are. I just hate going back around, over.
Oh, I hear you there for sure. Well, good luck with your project there, and hopefully you'll get it all figured out there. Did you have anything else for the net today?
Just impromptu complaints. 73 is all Whiskey 4 Delta Papa Echo.
All right there, David. Well, 73 to you. Have a great day, and we'll catch you there and down the log. Let's go back up here to the top and talk to KF8ABZ. Take it away.
Good afternoon, Dustin, and the rest of the net. Yeah, we're having a beautiful day over here in Burbank, Ohio. Started out a little cold this morning, about 42 degrees. We're now up to 62 degrees, so it's a heat wave right now, but thoroughly enjoying the temperature and the beautiful sunshine. Trying to enjoy it now before winter comes. With that, we'll turn things back over to the net, and the rest of you have a nice day. Take care, Dustin. KF8ABZ. We're on the side.
All right there, well, 73 to you, my friend, from Burbank. We'll catch you there and down the log. We're going to pause here for just a second. Just want to make sure everything resets there, because sometimes the networks take a second. And that's going to bring me over to Scott, K8VOX. How you doing?
Good afternoon, Dustin. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm doing great, Dustin. I finally got everything cleared out of the old homestead that we're getting ready to demo, and got it done sooner than I thought, so I made it back in time for the net, and then I can stick around and kick back for the Cleveland Guardians baseball game this afternoon. So everything's great up here. The lake's still rough. It's still got 3 to 4s with white caps on it. Still got that west-northwest wind going on. But otherwise, beautiful day, and I'm happy. So that's what's going on over here. So this is KE8VOX. I'll send it back to net control. 73, everyone.
All right there, Scott. Well, thanks for joining us as always there. Glad you got things cleaned up at the old homestead, and probably not a good day to take a boat out on the lake, especially if you get seasick easily. We'll say 73 to you, Scott. Have a great afternoon, and we look forward to catching you down the log. Scott was the bottom of the list as it stands. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I got plenty of time and plenty of empty lines to fill, so stations waiting to check in. Please call now.
KG4HT Mobile. Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI5OZZ, the Oz, Pegs, Oklahoma.
Kilo Golf 5, Delta Tango India, KG5 DTI, Trent, Paragould, Arkansas.
Kilo Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right. Well, what a nice orderly list of check-ins, and let me make sure I've got it here. Perfect. I have KG4HOT, Tim in the mobile. I have KI5OZZ, Miss Nancy. I have N3MDC, Michael. I have KG5DTI, Trent, and I have KD5AFS, Grant. Let's start right up here at the top with our mobile KG4HOT. Tim, how you doing?
We're doing good here. We're kind of in and out of some coverage here. About probably 60 miles or so out from the repeater, but got some hilltops, and we'll take it from there. Beautiful day, showing 73 degrees. Beautiful sunshine, and just enjoying this day. So I just thought I'd give you one for the net. Say hello to everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day. This is KG4HOT Mobile.
All right there, Tim. Well, we got pretty much everything you said there. There was a little bit of chunking in towards the very end there, but you were coming in just fine for as far away from the repeater. You were pretty much full quieting, so no complaints at all there. Thanks for joining us. We've got, 58 degrees and partly cloudy here in beautiful northeast Ohio today. So we'll say 73 and catch you down the log. That's going to bring me over to Miss Nancy, KI5OZZ. How are you?
88 EPC and the rest of the Boredom Breaker netizens, good afternoon from KI5OZZ. I just found out that one of my trucker friends is on her way to Florida with a step deck full of utility trucks to help out with the relief. So I'm wishing her well as she is in Arizona right now, but she'll pass through Texas and whatnot, and she's got her get out of jail free card, so no scale houses or shenanigans like that for her, or log or anything like that. She's just laying it down, getting after it. So I'll pass it back to you, and I'll look forward to picking it back up around the top of the hour. KI5OZZ.
All right there, yeah. Those trucks with supplies and vehicles and machinery and stuff for the relief definitely need to make their way down there. So the get out of jail free card is definitely necessary, and everybody who's taking the time to go down there is good for doing so. Miss Nancy, great to hear you. We look forward to catching you again here at the top of the hour, and hopefully you'll get lots of check-ins this afternoon. We're going to say 73, and that's going to bring you over to Michael, N3MDC. How you doing, Michael? Did you all get the car fixed up?
We got the part. Well, the part is in. So it's going to be at Toyota right now, Dustin. We have an appointment to get it done Monday. The part hadn't come in, so they had to order it, and it's at Toyota right now. So we have an appointment on Monday. But unfortunately, Dustin, that hurricane is arriving in Orlando, supposed to be this evening, and I know my sister in Florida is actually paying for us to get the car work done, so we're worried about her. So that's one thing we're worried about too. But we got an appointment Monday to have the car work done, have that part put in it, so we got that taken care of. But I'm getting ready to fix my mom's. I'm getting ready to make me and my mom some biscuits and gravy for breakfast. So. Just be thinking about my sister down here in Florida, and hopefully she survives the hurricane. And it's getting bigger and bigger every time I watch the news. Back to you, Dustin. N3MDC, back to you.
All right there, Michael. Well, great to hear you, and good news that you guys have the appointment and you're getting in there Monday. That sounds wonderful there. And you know what? I'll take a plate of biscuits and gravy, too. That sounds pretty darn good. We'll say 73 to you and catch you there down the log. And we're going to jump on over to Arkansas and talk to Trent now. KG5 DTI, how you doing?
Hello, Justin in the net. Doing well in Arkansas. We had so far our coolest morning of the fall, and I think it was 54 degrees here in Paragould this morning, and I think it's about 74 degrees now, so we're not complaining there, just keeping everybody in North Carolina and Florida in our thoughts and prayers. And with that, I'll turn it back to you, sir.
All right there, Trent. Well, great to hear you out there. We'll say 73 and catch you down the log, and that's going to bring me over to Grant now. KD5AFS, how you doing there, Grant? What are you smoking today?
W8WKY.
KD8DPC in the net, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Dustin, and howdy, Mr. Nick on the keyboard. I don't know when I'm going to put anything out on the smoker again, Dustin, until we get some rain. We're getting close to 2 months. I think the last decent rain we had here was August 18th and got about a half an inch, and that was it. So, hopefully we'll get some rain here one of these days. The East Coast seems to be getting more than they need. I hope them people stay safe down there. Other than that, Dustin, not a lot going on today. Doing a few things around the house and pretty much taking it easy. So anyhow, thanks for picking me up, Dustin, and I'll send it back to Ned so you can fill some more lines. KD5AFS.
All right there, Grant. Well, great to hear you, and I'll tell you, I hope you guys get some of that rain that you need. We got some rain here a couple of weeks ago, and my grass is growing strong from it, and we finally are no longer in the drought, or as bad as we were anyhow. So we'll see 73 to you, Grant, and you know I have to ask you every time what you're smoking there, because one of these days you'll have a brisket or some ribs or something there again. We'll say 73 and catch you down the log. Grant was the bottom of my list. This is KDEDPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for some more check-ins. Please call now.
Claremore, Oklahoma.
W5 ARS, Cherry Valley, Arkansas.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha, Neil and Brewster, Ohio.
All right, we picked up several there, and we may have had a double at the beginning. I have KD5 ENU Gil, I have W5 ARS Terry, and I picked up Neil WD8 LLA. Who did I miss?
Kilo Charlie 5, Romeo Bravo Golf. Shannon is also mobile.
Oh, please check in K5 CFY. Kilo 5, Charlie, Foxtrot, Yankee, Ray and Tulsa.
All right, I picked up 2 more there. I got KC5 Real Big Guns, Shannon in the mobile, and I have K5 CFY, Mr. Ray. Boy, am I glad to hear your voice. Let's start here with our mobile. KC5 Real Big Guns, Shannon, how you doing? Take it away.
Howdy there, Dustin and Nick, KC5RBG, just mobiling along to the physical terrorist, and going to be a painful day, but want to wave a hand there at Ray. I'm glad he's not in the hospital. He did get his email hacked, and boy, I've been having fun with them too. They've been wanting me to get them an Apple card for. They wanted to get someone a birthday present while Ray's there in the hospital. So I told them I'd bring them one, and they said, "Oh no, I don't need the physical card." And it's like, okay, I'll still bring you the physical card, and you can just use the code off of it. I'm waiting to hear back on that one. But yeah, we're having fun with them. And but yeah, it's good to hear Ray. Glad to hear him in good spirits and tone there. Well, I'll let you get on down your list there. Traffic's getting kind of busy here on the 169 Raceway. So this is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns. God bless and 73. Back to net control.
All right there, Shannon. Well, great to hear you out there, and I'll tell you, we may have to come down there and take a ride with you if they decide that they want you to deliver them that card there, because yeah, we're also glad to hear, Ray, because we got that same email there. So we're going to say 73 to you, mobile safely, and hopefully we'll catch you again later on this evening. Let's jump back on up to the top here and talk to Gil, KD5ENU. Take it away.
Well, thank you. Want to get in here on your chair and wish everybody a good day out there. And the people around the Gulf Coast in Florida. And wish everybody safe down there. The last hurricane that went through there, there was hundreds of people killed and said a lot missing. So I hope this is a little better, but I don't think it's going to be. Anyway, I'll get out of here. Let you get on with it then. Have a good one. KD5ENU, back to net control, 73.
All right there, Gil. We'll say 73 to you, my friend, and we'll catch you there down the log. We're going to go talk to Terry now, WF5ARS. How you doing?
Well, hello to everybody. Hello to everybody out there. Hope everybody's having a nice day. I don't have much for the net. I just wanted to get in here and say hello. And hope that everybody has a nice day. I'm enjoying the weather here in Cheer Valley, Arkansas, northeast Arkansas, and so I'm happy with that. And with that, I'll turn it back to you. This is W5RS.
All right there, Terry. Well, thanks for joining us. And we're also enjoying the weather here in beautiful northeast Ohio, 59 degrees and sunny, so I won't complain. 73 and catch you there down the log, and we're going to stay here in Ohio and talk to Neil, WD8LLA. How are you, my friend?
KD8EPC, this is WD8LA. Good afternoon. Nancy in there out west. Just walked in the shack, and so I left the door open of the shack and turned all the volumes up on high and the squelches down, and 10 meters has just now opened up again. CB fired off, so I'm going to get on 10. I've been making some really good contacts on 10. It's unbelievable, the noise level's so low compared to 40. Anywho, don't have much comments for anybody other than stay safe out there and keep a good head on your shoulders. Watch them crazy drivers. Back to net control. Thanks for running the net, Dustin, and everything for the club. It's a SARA club, though. One of the greatest clubs in this country, I think. Amen. WD8LLA, back to net control. 73.
All right there, Neil. Well, we'll say 73 to you for now, my friend. It's great to hear you as always, and enjoy 10 meters, and I may come there after the net and see if I can't catch anybody. Let's say 73, and it's going to bring me down to Mr. Ray now, K5 CFY. Boy, am I glad to hear you're not hospitalized, my friend. Take it away.
KD8 EPC in the net, K5 CFY. Well, probably should be in the mental hospital, but anyway, got lots of calls this afternoon. I was out running around, and about every 5 seconds I'd get a call from somebody, so I appreciate everybody checking on me, but I got hacked, so I got home and I changed all my email passwords and keeping an eye on the banking account and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, Dustin, thanks for doing the first hour there. Thanks, wave a hand there at Mr. Nick there on the keyboard, and so thanks to Silver Creek Amateur Radio Association for hooking us up on Wednesdays. We look forward to it every week. So I guess Miss Nancy will be ready to go at the top of the hour, so I'll get off here and let you get a bunch more check-ins there, Dustin. 73, my friend, take care. K5, CFY.
All right there, Ray. Well, I'm glad you got your passwords and things all changed there. And yeah, I saw that just a little before the net today, and I was like, uh-oh. But then I thought to myself, I'm like, Ray has my phone number. You'd think he would call or text if he was there and not send an email with no weird subject line. So there you go. We're glad that all is well, and glad that you got that all changed. And you know what? I think we all might belong in the mental hospital. Maybe we all go together and they'll give us a discount. We'll say 73 and catch you there down the log. Let's see, we have Eddie there on the list, but we're at the bottom of the list here, and we're looking for some check-ins. So stations waiting to check in. This is KD8EPC. Please call now. All right, that last station that tried to check in, you were really, really quiet. All I caught was in and out. Can you come back to me a couple of times phonetically and maybe speak a little louder or get closer to the mic if you can?
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Mike Yankee. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Mike Yankee. Go. Play the ball.
All right, we got you that time. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Mike Yankee. Joseph, we got you in there. Thanks for stopping by. All right, let's go back up here to the top and start with Eddie, W3ETV. Take it away.
Hi, Dustin. I'm at the top and looks like I'm the only one right now. Hopefully you'll get some more, after me. Yeah, I was at the park and I was enjoying this beautiful weather. I hope you're having some beautiful weather up there too. It was really, really nice. Sitting in the car reading. Got this email from Ray. Said he was hospitalized. Anyway, then he asked me to do him a favor, and I said, maybe he wants me to fill in for him on the net for the second hour. So I left the park, went to the store, got some fried chicken, some coleslaw, some macaroni salad, and I came back home, and then only to find out that it really wasn't Ray, it was somebody else. Imposterizing Ray. How about that, So, if anybody could really imposterize Ray. But anyway, I texted him, and like he said, he probably got 100,000 texts from different people. Hopefully nobody got scammed, from these people. We got to be really careful with those. There's a lot of that junk going around. Anyway, I am here at the house now, and I said, well, at least go ahead and get on Dustin's hour so I can try to make it a 2 for today. Hopefully I can get in later on this evening for the Beacon Net as well. Turn it back to you, Dustin. W3ETV, back to net.
All right there, Eddie. Well, it's great to hear you out there as always, my friend, and always a pleasure. And yeah, we're glad that Ray is good there too. So we'll say 73 to you. Have a great afternoon, and we'll look forward to catching you again this evening. All right, Eddie was at the bottom of my list there. We're at the bottom of the list. We're looking for some more check-ins. Please call now.
Sierra Tango Tango, Cal here in Garland County, Arkansas.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Radio Lima November, Blake in Alabama.
Kilo, Echo 8, Tango Lima Bravo, KE8, PLB. I'll be in and out, and 73, God bless.
All right, what a nice orderly list there. We have W7STT Cal, we have KQ4RLN Blake, and we have KE8TLB Randy sneaking around the corner in and out. So let's start here with W7STT Cal. What's going on?
Well, good afternoon, Dustin. Not a whole lot. We're at 7, 8, not too bad degrees, and cloudy. I'm pretty well clear outside. A little bit of breeze, so it's probably comfortable. I haven't been out yet, but about time to go get the mail. And it's probably not going to feel too bad out there compared to some days. It tends to settle in this part of the country, as it does over in Oklahoma, too. But anyway, not a whole lot to say, except just wanted to give you one more count, say good afternoon to everybody, and pass along 7 threes, and as old Tennessee Ernie Ford used to say, may the good Lord take a liking to you. Oh boy, I forgot that call again. Anyway, Dustin, Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, clear on yours.
All right there, Cal. Well, wonderful to hear you out there. And the call you're looking for is KD8 EPC Kilo Delta 8 Echo Papa Charlie. So always great to hear you, my friend. We'll say 73, and we'll look forward to catching you in there down the log real soon. Let's go over here to KQ4RLN. Blake, how you doing?
Man, I'm doing wonderful. Beautiful 77 degrees over here in Alabama, and I've been outside most of the day with my daughter. She's home, been home sick today, and but she is perked up and wanted to go outside and swing. So we went out for about an hour and played on the swing set. But I just came in and turned the radio on and heard you calling out for the end of the list. So I figured I would throw my call sign out there and say hello to everybody. I'm just getting on, going to play on some HF and see what's going on the. But anyways, thank you for picking me up, and I hope I get this call sign right. But I think it was KD8 PC. Back to you.
All right there, Blake. Well, great to have you with us today, and I asked KD Echo Papa Charlie, and great to have you out there. And I'll tell you what, if you're going to go play on HF, the one guy a couple of comments ago, Neil, just said 10 meters was opening up, so maybe go check that out while you're out checking the HF bands. So we'll say 73 to you. Blake was the bottom of the list. We've still got a few minutes and plenty of empty lines to fill, so stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net. Please call now.
KD8 EPC, this is KD8 SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio.
Now it's in that the man behind the curtain speaks. KD8 SLG, take it away.
KD8 EPZ, this is KD8 SLG. Good afternoon, Dustin and all of the Boredom Breaker netizens. It was a net a long time ago when KC8FQV checked in. You know me, man. I just want to take this opportunity to invite everyone to the Beacon Net tonight. That's at 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour before the net starts. You can get there on Allstar node 48496, Echolink W8WKY-R. And if you can get here, you can get there. We are linked up with the Boredom Breaker Hub. So hope to hear a bunch of you tonight. Thanks, Dustin. I know you'll be there. KD8 SLG, back to net control.
All right there, Nick. Well, thanks for the advertisement. And yes, me and Nick will be there this evening doing it all again for the Beacon Net. So make sure you come and see us, and then you come and listen to trivia by Josh and Lucy there. So we'll say 73T, Nick. We've still got a couple of minutes and plenty of empty lines to fill, so stations waiting to check in. Please call now.
W8WK.
3XXH Mobile.
Alpha India 5, Quebec AI 5Q.
Kilo Julia Papa, Whiskey Delta, Jack Punch, still in and out.
All right, let me pick it up right there. This first station, I think it's N3XXH, but let me confirm that because I didn't hear the prefix. Would that XXH station come back?
Okay, I'm down below Liverpool, Pennsylvania. I hope I'm making it in. But I know we're going to time out shortly, so just coming back from Hagerstown, Maryland. N3XXH Mobile.
All right, we got you in there. There's a little bit of crispiness around the edges with you, but we heard everything you had to say there. So N3XXH, thanks for stopping by and joining us. We'll say 73 there, and we'll catch you there at Down the Log. I also wanted to acknowledge Jack there, KJ5BWD. We got you in and out. And Jairus AI5Q, you're up. Take it away.
Good afternoon, Dustin, everybody on the net, and Nick behind the keyboard there. Just wanted to get checked in, say hello real quick. I should be around tonight for the Beacon Net. We've got date night tonight, but the child care ends at 8 o'clock, so our time, so should be getting kids in bed and ready to join the pre-show about 8:30 or 9 o'clock for the main shoe, the really big shoe, as it's been said in the past, so. Anyway, just getting checked in, and been listening for a little while. Thought I'd say hello. And if you get an email from Ray that says he's hospitalized, you need to respond and do like Shannon does and tweak with them as much as you can so that they can't scam other people that are unwitting. So go for it and eat up their time. AI 5Q, back to net.
All right there, Jairus. Well, thanks for that. And yeah, I got my friends at Scammer Payback are going to play with those scammers. So there you go. We'll say 73 and catch you down the log. Great to hear you, and have fun on date night there. All right, my time is up. I'm actually over, so I'm looking for KI5OZZ and Miss Nancy. Are you ready to take the helm?
KD8 EPC, this is KI5OZZ. Yes, sir, I am. I'll let you have it.
All right, I want to thank everybody who checked in with us on the first hour. We couldn't do this net without all our wonderful check-ins, and thanks to you, Miss Nancy, for taking the second hour there, and for everybody who helps us here on the Boredom Breaker Net. We certainly do appreciate it. With that, this is KD8 EPC. I'm clear and turning net control over to KI5OZZ. Have a great net, Miss Nancy. Get lots of check-ins.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net, second hour on today, October 9th. This is KI5OZZ, that is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu. The handle is Nancy November Alpha November Charlie Yankee, or you can just call me the Oz. I don't have a problem with that. Good to hear everyone on Dustin's Hour. Thank you so much for checking in. I am ready for check-ins, and today's question of the day, let me let it drop a second. Question of the day today was, what was your favorite cartoon or show growing up when you were a kid? This is KI5OZZ. I'm listening for your call. Please come phonetically and alphabetically.
W3 ETB for a recheck.
LCA, Fox Queen Victor. Afternoon, Oz. KCFQV, RF.
WD8MIU, recheck. Whiskey Delta 8, Mike, India Uniform, recheck.
Kilo, call 5, Foxtrot, Whiskey India, KG5FWI.
All right, let me pick it up there and see what I've got. I've got W3ETB Eddie, I've got KC8FQV Mark, WD8MIU Wade, and KG5FWI. Anyone I missed from that set?
5, CFY, Kilo 5, Charlie Foxtrot, Yankee.
All right, I got you in there, Ray. I don't think anyone was mobile on there, but Eddie, congratulations. Your number 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. But I want to know what your answer is to your favorite cartoon or show growing up. Come on.
Don't you know the answer is 42 to everything, just about. So, yeah, I'm not really mobile, but thanks for that. Actually, I think there was a couple other people after me, I believe. And I don't think I heard any of them say they were mobile. But, yeah, I can remember as far as watching TV and shows, which it had to be black and white back then. I think that's how old I am. In fact, my first black and white television was one that I picked up from a curb and swapped vacuum tubes until I finally got one that worked, and the TV worked. So, and I didn't realize then how dangerous it was fooling around inside of a television, with the old cathode ray tubes. But anyway, actually, way back then, Felix the Cat was my favorite cartoon back then, and I actually even had a Felix the Cat, which they even really sell those still now, the little cat clock that has the tail that goes back into forwards and the eyes that go back into forwards. Thought about getting my granddaughter one of those once. And I remember also, too, they had some shows called Pinky Lee. I think Pinky Lee was one. Howdy Doody. Howdy Doody. I also, my mom and dad had bought me a Howdy Doody puppet back then, because I was kind of a little bit of a privileged kid as far as, whenever I wanted something. I was actually the youngest one, so they always got me something. So anyway, I had some of those things, and Howdy Doody was one of my favorite TV shows, but Felix the Cat was the favorite cartoon. Of course, later on, I graduated from that to Popeye and the Roadrunner. Bleep, bleep. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Nancy, so you can get on with the list. W3ETB, back to net.
Well, Eddie, those are all really good ones, and I definitely remember Popeye myself, and I did catch a few reruns of the Howdy Doody, and all really good ones. You have an absolutely wonderful Wednesday. Good to hear you in there. We'll clear with W3ETB, and I think I might have got a foul on a call. I want to say it was KG5 Fox Whiskey India. Did I get that wrong? Well, maybe he dropped off. Don't know exactly about that, so I'm going to put a question mark by him. But anyway, we'll come on, work our way down here to Mark, KC8FQV. Welcome to the net this afternoon. This is KI5OZZ. Give me your favorite cartoon or show growing up.
W8WKY.
All right, KC8FQV, afternoon, Oz, and everyone else. Well, morning we used to watch Porky Pig before we went to school on cartoons. Of course, I like 51 and Chips. And that. And I was just wondering, you know, you were a trucker, you probably used Jake brake a lot. And I see a lot of signs coming up, popping up now in different places. No Jake brakes next 2 miles and this and that. And I am thinking, I don't think really these people know what they're talking about. Because the Jake brake, I think, is a better braking than using the mechanical brakes of the truck when you're coming off of high speed. But I'll send back to net control. KCFQV.
Right on, Mark. Gotcha in the net today. Thanks for calling in and participating. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And let's work our way down to our buddy West Coast Wade, WD8MIU.
Yeah, Nancy, thanks for picking me up here. Not much change in what I've reported the last hour as far as the hurricane. It's supposed to touch here sometime around 5 or 6 evening, I guess, and it shifted a little further south of us than it was originally. But you know, just pray for all the people in the path of it, no matter where it's at. We'll have some winds, but maybe not as bad as we were going to get. But yeah, just kind of hope our condo is still there when we get back home. And we're up here at your son's house, about 45 miles from where we live at, and we're a mile from the beach. So, at any rate, everybody have a great Wednesday afternoon, and we're going to be getting rain, and more rain. So, at any rate, we'll turn it back over to you, Nancy. Thanks for picking me up. WD8MIU. My favorite cartoon was a Roadrunner growing up. I just enjoyed watching that parody. Never had a chance. Back to you.
Oh, gotcha in there, Wade. And yeah, Roadrunner was definitely my dad's favorite when I was growing up. We had a wonderful time watching that, along with Bugs Bunny and the rest of the gang. But we'll clear with Wade, and best wishes for the impending weather. Hope you get a light taste of that one. We'll clear with WD8MIU. And I'm going to try once more. KG5 Fox Whiskey India. Was that you who called in? It kind of broke up a little bit when you called in. Alrighty, well, I'm going to leave that open for right now, and that doesn't resolve for me on Netlogger, unfortunately, but Jason, if that's you listening, we'll wave howdy at you, and thanks for shouting at us. Let's work our way down to K5CFY. Ray, are you okay? I mean, I don't know if you're in traction or what the deal is.
getting along okay. They let me bring my 991A up here, and I got the tower laying up against the side of the hospital. I'm on the 55th floor.
You know, if they could only hear how much fun we're making of them, I think they'd turn tail and run with their tail tucked.
Well, I got it. Well, anyway, let's see here. I'm going to go with Foghorn Leghorn and Sky King. So I'll give it back to you, Nancy. Thanks for running that, and we'll say 73 to you. K5 CFY.
Right on, Ray. Well, you know what? It definitely has put a pep in our step for the day. There's always something interesting, right? So we'll clear with K5CFY, and I'm going to put Greg in here, AI5HV. Question of the day is, what's your favorite cartoon or show from growing up? This is KI5OZZ, the N5XQK Boredom Breaker Net. Come on in, Greg.
Good afternoon, Nancy, and everyone else on the net. This is Greg, Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, and wow, favorite show from when I was a kid. That one's kind of tough, but I do remember the original Star Trek came out in 1969, I believe it was, and I enjoyed that, but I had a lot of them, like Emergency. I liked watching that one, and I don't know, there were several of them there, but Gilligan's Island was another one that I enjoyed watching. But anyway, hope you're doing well, Nancy. And yeah, definitely glad that the issue with Ray was an email thing, not an actual emergency there.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware. I just had to poke some fun.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought I saw that email and I thought, I should probably text him and check and see if he's okay, because you know how email is, right? Sometimes people are bored out of their skull and they just want to find somebody to try and hack their email. So just glad that's all it was. So anyway, any big plans for the rest of the week there, Nancy?
Well, outside of getting a few more plants cuttings started before the real stupid starts on the weather, and hopefully that they root so I can put them inside and overwinter them and then throw them in the ground come spring. Not a whole lot. We do have a flock of chickens that is going to be ready for the freezer camp here in a couple of weeks, so that's going to be the last hurrah unless we happen to snag one of the does that wanders through the pond down here on the easement.
Well, there you go. Hope all goes well with that. And yeah, don't really have anything else. Just thought I'd check in on your hour and waiting for a guy to show up here. Said he needed some help with getting his license renewed on the SEC website, and so he asked if he could come by, and I told him I'd help him out. So anyway, hope that goes well for him, and I know that his license is getting close to the expiration date there, so just thought I'd help him out with that. So with that, Nancy, I'll say thank you for running the net this hour. Appreciate you. Blessings to you and blessings to everybody out there listening on the net. This is Alpha India 5, Host Victor.
Right on, Greg. You make sure and wave howdy at Miss Judy for us, and have a truly wonderful Wednesday. 73 at you. We'll clear with AI5HV. And I got another Blue Room check-in on Dave, KA5OWI. Question of the day is, favorite cartoon or show growing up when you was a kid? Welcome to the net.
Well, good afternoon, and I was trying to think of what I used to watch, and when Greg mentioned it, it reminded me Emergency was probably one of my favorites. I enjoyed that. There were a couple of other shows. There was a show that probably no one ever remembers. There was one called Chopper 1 that I think it was only on for a season or so, but it was about a helicopter pilot and a helicopter, and I enjoyed that, but I don't think it lasted more than a season or so. But anyway, Emergency would probably be the big one that I looked forward to each time. So don't have a whole lot for the net. I'm taking and cartoons. See Nick talking about cartoons. I could throw a cartoon in there too. Really, gosh, trying to think all of the Hanna-Barbera stuff from back in the day. I used to love Saturday cartoons, and don't see that much anymore. So anyway, just I guess that would be it. Got a week's vacation and enjoying it. I've got a smoker on the smoker out there right now that I'm tending to, so we'll go ahead and turn it back to you and let you carry on. KI5OZZ, KA5OWI, back to Nat.
Well, Dave, that sounds lovely, and yeah, I actually do remember Emergency as well. Don't remember the Chopper 1, but I got some cream cheese and cheddar stuffed jalapenos wrapped in bacon that are just screaming for a smoker. So let me just run those down there to you. Just kidding. Anyway, KI5OZZ here. We're going to clear with KA5OWI. Good to hear you in there, Dave. It's 73 at you, and have a wonderful Wednesday. Thanks for sharing with us. This is the N5XQK Daily Memorial Boredom Breaker Net on October 9th. The question of the day is, what is your favorite cartoon or show you remember growing up when you were a kid? I'm waiting for your call. Please call phonetically and alphabetically, please. I'm listening.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Kilo Alpha Charlie, WA8 KOC, Fred Echolink, Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Delta Papa Echo, in November, KE8, ZIN, Joe, Mobile.
This is Kilo Juliet 5, Charlie Lima Victor, KJ5, CLV, Bobby, Sand Springs.
All right, well, I'm going to try that again. It sounded like he was kind of weak, so I'll see if he gets to the top of the hill after a couple of these. Fred, you're the mobile. We'll pick you up first. Then I got AI5Q Jarris, and I got KE8ZIN. Fred, welcome to the show this afternoon. Give me a favorite cartoon or show from when you were a kid.
Good afternoon, Ms. Nancy. Thanks for taking my check-in this afternoon. Good to talk to you once again today. Hopefully everything's going well on your end. Sounds like a fabulous net you've got going on. And always good to talk to you. I don't think it's a cartoon, but there was a show when I was a kid, and it involved marionettes, and it was called Supercar. I don't know if you'll remember that. You may not be old enough. But, yeah, a bunch of marionettes, and this Supercar was just this unbelievable land, sea, air vehicle. And considering today it's probably kind of hokey, but back then it was pretty cool. So that's my answer. Tons of stuff I can remember, but that was probably a pretty wild one, and nobody really remembers it when I talk to them about it. You take good care of yourself. Have a good night and a good afternoon. Thanks again for taking my check-in, girl. KI5OZZ and the Boredom Breaker Net, 7-3, everybody. WA8 KOC.
Well, thank you for the kind words and participating in our question of the day today. Fred, you make sure and mobile safe out there. Big Fat 73 to you. Have a wonderful Wednesday. We'll clear with WA8KOC and head back on up to the top of the list and snaggle the great bearded one, now that he has one again. Hi. Jarris, AI5Q, welcome to the show.
thank you, Nancy. AI5Q here, and man, that's a lot to unpack because there's different levels of ages that I remember, kind of in discrete blocks. And let's see, one of them would be Fraggle Rock. I really liked that show, and my wife has never seen it, and she thinks that it's weird, the images that she has seen of it, and I don't think she's on board for showing our kids that show, even if we could find it on DVD. So that was like little Muppet, Jim Henson Muppet type animation, cartoon / puppets. Another one would be Invader Zim. I liked Invader Zim a lot and really enjoyed that. And I had one more in my head I was going to say for kind of the middle years, high school years. I don't remember what it was, but and then out of college, Firefly was a show that was on TV. They made a movie called Serenity that sort of backed it up, but it was only on for one season because Fox killed everything that was good back then, and I was pretty typical with them. So Fraggle Rock, Invader Zim, and Firefly would be favorites there. Go ahead.
Right on. I hear that. I barely remember Firefly. Didn't pay a whole lot of attention to it, but yeah, I did watch Fraggle Rock, which is kind of a spinoff from The Muppet Show, but definitely a good one, and it was different. We'll just say that. Back over to you.
Yeah, that's probably why I did, because I was a weird kid, and I'm still a weird kid. My parents are still alive, therefore I'm still a kid, right? I feel like a kid half the time. All right, well, thanks for running your portion of the net, and hope all is well. And I will get with you, hopefully in the next week or two, about blue and gold sales. I'm not sure exactly when they're kicking off, but it should be soon because popcorn season is over as of last night. So, that being said, take it away, Nancy. We'll talk to you later. AI5Q signing clear.
Well, thank you, Jairus. I appreciate the update on the blue and gold, and you have yourself a wonderful Wednesday. 73 at you, and say hey to Nina and the rest of the kidlets over there at the Jairus household. And thanks for participating in our question of the day. We'll clear with AI5Q and come on down to Joe, KE8ZIN. Welcome to the show this afternoon. Lay down for me a cartoon or a show you enjoyed growing up when you were a kid.
Good afternoon there, Miss Nancy, and everybody else on the net. I think for a favorite show, I would have to say Gilligan's Island. I don't know why. I was kind of before my time, but I still watched it pretty regularly on the reruns. And then for cartoon, I'd have to go with Captain Caveman. I don't know why. That's the first thing that popped into my head. I love Captain Caveman. Just heading into work now, and hopefully I'll be getting some good news here shortly because my son and his wife are at the hospital and they're being induced. So I will be a grandfather here probably within the next few hours. So with that, I'll turn it back to Net, KE8ZN.
Well, Joe, a big fat congratulations on that, and I hope she delivers healthy and recovers healthy, and you have many wonderful years to look forward to with the new addition to the family. And thank you for saying Captain Caveman, because that was one of the two that I was going to say. That was one of my favorites growing up for sure. Have a wonderful Wednesday. 73 at you. We'll clear with KE8ZIN, and I've got a Blue Room check-in. That would be Katie8VYT. Russ, good to hear you if you're out there. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, I've been trying to get in since Dustin started, but I just realized a few minutes ago my tone was off, so I was talking to nobody. Anyway, I had a couple of cartoons and shows to put out there. One was I like the Roadrunner, and then the old original Batman series I used to watch. But I heard so many other ones that I like too, so it's hard to pick. K8VYT.
You know, you're absolutely right, and Gilligan's Island was probably one of the other ones that I know went through my head when I saw that question. I'm like, dadgum, there are so many of them. We're going to get a lot of really good answers on this. So definitely, I remember seeing probably reruns of that original Batman. I believe, was that the Adam West actor that you're talking about, the live-action one?
Yes, it was. And then sometimes I wasn't allowed to watch it when I was a kid. Finally, they let me watch it because it was too violent.
You know, they sure took Batman in so many different directions, but the Adam West series, for its time, looking back on it, it seems totally cheeseball. This, you know, pre-CGI and so on like that, you know, to watch it now. But, I mean, when you were a kid watching that, it was something else.
Yeah, it was on in Ocean City, Maryland when we were down there after I was married. I don't know if it was before or after I was married, but it was back in the late 80s, and I saw it, and yeah, it was cheeseball, all right. KD8VYT.
Well, thanks for chiming in on the net today, Russ. Great to hear you. Have a wonderful Wednesday, and thanks for the memories for those shows for sure. And we'll clear with KD8VYT, and I'm going to go and call for the in and out station that doubled up on this last set. In and out station, I did not get your call. If you could come in and re-identify for me, that'd be great. Well, I want to say he was probably mobile and probably moved out of range, but I like to say there's no ham left behind, so at least I called for him. But that was the end of the set that I've got at the moment, so if you're waiting to check in for October 9th Boredom Breaker Net, the question of the day is, what is your favorite cartoon or show growing up when you were a kid? This is KI5OZZ. I'm listening for your call. Please come phonetically and alphabetically.
Please copy
KI5OZZ from ABHMO, Heavy Mobile in Merton Township, Ohio.
65 JVT, Kilo Charlie 5, Juliet Victor Tango, Butch in Ardmore.
Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, W7STT, Cal down in Garland County, Arkansas.
Kilo Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, KD5AFS.
Let me pick it up right there. Okay, I had a couple of different train wrecks. Andy, there was somebody that came in right at the top of that set, and all I was able to pull out of there was John. That was mobile. John, that was mobile. Please re-identify for me.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Bravo KE8 UIB, John in Ohio with a recheck.
Excellent. Got you, John. And then the last, that was an absolute kerfuffle. If you could take it, I believe one of you was mobile, one at a time. The mobile station first, please. Well, maybe they were out of range. Whoever called in after Grant, please re-identify for me.
Whiskey 8, Lima Alpha, WD8 LLA, Neil and Brewster, Ohio.
November 6 Echo Echo Delta. November 6 Echo Echo Delta. Cary, California.
Bobby, Sand Springs.
Okay, I got N6EED, and then I got Bobby, KJ5. Come back with your full call because you all doubled again.
KJ5CLV.
Gotcha, Bobby. I think I got everybody straight now. Let's see. Don't recall anyone being mobile on there. But we'll go back up to the top of the list and snaggle Andy, AB8MO. Question of the day, what your favorite cartoon or show growing up as a kid? Welcome.
Yeah, 50ZZ, AB8MO mobile, approaching the metropolis of Burton. I don't even think they have a population of 1,000. I think it's somewhere between 500 and 1,000. So, just climbing the big hill in the town. Let's see here. I had a few. I guess the one that really stands out is the Looney Tunes Roadrunner. And that was kind of one of those ones where probably just about any kid that, knew any language or didn't at all could watch it and follow along, because there was really no verbal dialogue. There was an occasional, coyote would hold up a sign of help or something like that, but by and large it was just, instrumental and, music or whatever, and their roadrunner chasing after that doggone coyote. The coyote chasing after that doggone roadrunner, so it's probably still my favorite one. So there you go, Nancy. I'm about to arrive at my destination, so good night. Sounds like you got Ray fired by popular demand. Back to you there, Nancy. Begin a mobile.
Well, I don't know if anybody can say that I'm sorry about that, but Ray's a great operator and a heck of a guy, and I hate to, put him off, but seeing as it's this time of the year, I'm sure he can find some kind of something or another to do out there. But good to hear you in there, Andy, and thanks for your input on that. Mobile safely out there, 73 to you. We'll clear with AB8MO and come on down to John, KE8UIB. Welcome to the net.
KI5OZZ from KE8UIB. Good afternoon, Nancy, everybody out there on the net, and great question, Nancy. I really like this one. A lot of great cartoons growing up when I was a kid, especially Saturday mornings, but, He-Man, Thundercats, Captain Caveman, but, before school, Scooby-Doo was always a must, but my ultimate favorite, and I was hooked from the first day it aired on television, was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was just like, I remember Aaron watching it for the first time. I was just sold. I was hooked, and that was that. But with that, thanks for the flashback down memory lane with the question. That's a great one. So with that, this is KE8UIB. I'm going to head back to work here, 7:30, y'all.
Well, John, don't work too hard at the salt mine there, and keep making the $5 dream a nickel at a time. Thanks for your input on there, and congratulations, you guessed the other one that I was going to say. I could not have lived my childhood without Scooby-Doo, I tell you that. Good to hear you in there, John. We'll clear with KE8UIB. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And before I get too far, Bobby out in Sand Springs, KJ5CLV, were you mobile?
No, ma'am, I am not. I am stationary.
All right, well, I'll get to you in just a minute. Butch, KC5JVT, welcome to the net this afternoon. Lay on me a cartoon or a show that you enjoyed as a kid growing up.
W8WKY.
Thank you. Yes, I'm going to go back to grade school. Between 7 a.m. and 7:30 a.m., you didn't mess with me. Because early before I went to school just to watch the Three Stooges. I don't know, I love the Three Stooges and watching it. Of course, now you'd have to pay me to watch it. Anyway, Ardmore, that's all from Ardmore. It's all good down here. This will be KC5JVT clear.
Well, Butch, I'm going to take a quote from John, and thank you for taking me down memory lane, because even though the Three Stooges wasn't on even when I was a kid, we watched all the reruns, every single one of them, when my son, right before he was in middle school. And that was our thing, was to sit and watch the Three Stooges. That was a special memory for me, so I guess a second childhood memory. I'll leave it at that. Good to hear from you, Butch. Glad things are going well down there in Ardmore. Have a wonderful Wednesday in 73 at you. We'll clear with KC5JVT and come on down to Cal, W7STT. Lay on us a cartoon or show that you couldn't do without growing up.
Well, yeah. Well, I have to look back 89 years to begin there, and the TV we had didn't have a picture on it. They called it radio back in those days. And then when TV did come along, of course, well, yeah, we had a few cartoons on we'd get to looking at, but by then I was pretty much of an older teenager, and well into my teenagers. And short of that, we would occasionally get to go to the 10-cent movie that for 10 cents we could get in, and a nickel for candy and a nickel for popcorn. Boy, we had it made in the shade if we had a quarter. Anyway, make a long story a little less tedious, we had, when I was a little kid, cartoons in the theater was Mickey Mouse, and then as I got a little bit older, why, old Popeye pretty well took over, and that goes back before anybody mentioned anything that I've heard mentioned on your program today. By the way, Miss Nancy, that's a good thing to have a question, because you do get the imagination running, and goes back, like I said, have to think back a long ways back sometimes. Anyway, other than that, and the fact that we are now up to a whole 80 degrees, 80, and sun's still shining, so we've had a pretty good day so far. Looking at that, and just wanted to give you one more count. This is, by the way, a recheck that was on the first hour, and that's kind of fun. And then this one, it's good to hear, and get a I'm on the air. Anyway, other than that, Miss Nancy, we appreciate you letting us scallywags and reprobates in. And as old Tennessee Ernie Ford used to say, may the good Lord take a liking to you. Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, clear on yours.
Well, Cal, since you piped in and said that your TV didn't have a picture on it, I'm half surprised you didn't say the Lone Ranger.
Well, of course, and Gene Autry and a few of those, of course, were the big things that we would go to on a Saturday afternoon, and they were. When you said cartoons, I thought about the ones I mentioned earlier. But yeah, the big show, the event of the day would have been Lone Ranger or one of those, any of them along in that line. Of course, that was always a big thing, and that's what kind of got me interested in what we now call classical music, and had the background music, and it was something of a classical type nature. Made it always good, and got me started on that too. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, since they have all of these, the new technology with, bringing things back from the past, I wouldn't be a bit surprised that a body could go and download all of those, or a bunch at least of the radio programs like the Lone Ranger, and I know there were some other ones, but the Lone Ranger is the one that struck my mind because if I remember correctly, in the movie, not It's a Wonderful Life, it's the one where Ralphie had the Red Ryder BB gun. The radio show that they listened to, I think, was the mystery one where he was trying to decode it. I know there were some other mystery shows like that.
Yeah. Speaking of old radio shows, many years ago, my family and I were on our way from Arkansas going out to Arizona to visit relatives. Late one night, and I was tuning around the old FM or the AM band, and came across a show that was presenting old radio shows, old radio at that time shows, reproductions, and first thing I noticed, there were about 3 sets of elbows on the back of the back seat across the old station wagon. Of course, we didn't have safety belts back then, and 3 sets of elbows up on there listening over the back seat, back to the front seat. I'll get that in a minute. And listening to it, and they were just engrossed in it. It was just such a magical thing that they could catch all that mystery and Western and good stuff like that just on a radio, and their imagination was beginning to take over, so that was fun too.
Yeah, there's something to be said, I think, like you said, about the radio shows where your imagination takes off and you picture in your mind what it must have been like, or the scene or what's going to happen next and all of that good stuff.
Yeah, it was able to stretch the imagination. Sometime back I heard a program on TV, an advertisement was talking about how radio stretched the imagination compared to television, and this person says, oh, well, television stretches your imagination. The guy said, yeah, up to 21 inches. Of course, that was back when TV was small, and that was a big TV at that time, and they went through a routine where they had the guy said, well, we're going to fill the Great Lakes with chocolate here, and you could hear the water and, the chocolate flowing into the lake, and then he said, we're going to cover it with whipped cream, and you could hear the bubbly whipped cream flowing out of the thing, and then he said, and here comes the cherry, and there was a plane flying over. He says, hey, see, that stretches your imagination. You had to use your mind to get a little bit on that one. So anyway, just reminiscing that you'll get me started, and we may never get stopped here. 732 Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango.
Sorry about that. I had to wait for my node to finish identifying. Thank you, Cal. Have a wonderful Wednesday. You're always a fantastic addition to our net. Great to hear from you. And 73 will clear with W7STT and come on down to Grant, KD5AFS. Welcome to the show, Grant. Lay upon me a cartoon or a show you couldn't do without when you were growing up.
KI5OZZ in the net, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Nancy, and howdy to everybody else out there. First off, Nancy, thanks for the heads up on that email.
I knew it was garbage, so as soon as I saw it, I deleted it. So, let's see, probably, Bugs Bunny, the whole Looney Tune group, and I've always been fond of the Three Stooges. I watch Three Stooges even to this day, and that one TV channel called MeTV, they show the old cartoons every morning, I think. I'm not sure Sunday or not, but maybe 7 days a week, and they show 2 hours of the Three Stooges on 5 o'clock Saturday evening. So a lot of that stuff is still out there. You can still find it. So anyhow, Nancy, thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to check in and say hi, and I will send it back to you. KD5 AFS.
W8W.
Well, thank you, Grant. And yeah, there's MeTV, and there's another one. I can't remember what it's called, but we don't have cable out here. But I do remember it when we did have cable that had the throwbacks on there and reruns and such like that. Thank you, Grant. I appreciate your participation today. 73 at you. Have a wonderful Wednesday. We'll clear with KD5 AFS and come on down to Terry. N6EED, what was a favorite cartoon or show you couldn't get along without when you were growing up?
Well, I grew up in the 50s and 60s, so cartoons would be a three-way tie for me. Of course, the Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote, then Tweety Bird and Sylvester the Cat, and Tom and Jerry. That's a three-way tie for me. As far as TV program, I believe it would have been The Honeymooners with Jackie Gleason. Back to you, N6EED.
Well, thank you, Terry. And I do remember watching a few episodes of the Honeymooners, and a kind of a closer-ish takeoff in the, I want to say the 70s. Was the Archie, what was the name of that show? Archie Campbell Show. That may not be it, but Archie Campbell was the protagonist, the main dude in that. And it was kind of a age spin-off of the Honeymooners.
In the family.
That's it. All in the family. That's exactly right. But, yeah. I remember watching that when I was a kid. That had its place, I'll tell you that. Well, Terry, thanks for participating today. It's great to hear from all of our family across the nation. You have a wonderful Wednesday, and 73 at you. We'll clear with N6EED and come on down to Bobby out of Sand Springs, KJ5CLV. What's a cartoon or show you couldn't do without when you were growing up?
This is KJ5CLV. Thank you, Nancy, for getting me on your list and bringing wonderful memories. Listening to all the different shows, the Popeye, Three Stooges, Mickey Mouse. I can remember my dad. We had TV, but he liked listening to the radio. We'd listen to the Lone Ranger, and then we'd listen to Red Skelton, and then sometimes he would listen to Superman. But I can remember the Lone Ranger and Red Skelton the most.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember having listened to any of the Red Skelton, but I know he was on the radio. But I know everyone who I talked about listening to the Lone Ranger on the radio would get so amped up when that music started.
Yes, ma'am, you are correct. Yeah. And then I remember one summer when we was a kid, the Batman movie was on, and for a quarter you could get in, get a bag of popcorn and something to drink. So we would go to that. They'd show it like 2 or 3 years in a row, and so every summer we'd take us to the theater and give me and my brother a quarter, and off we'd go for about 3 hours.
Yeah, and you know what? A better what Saturday afternoon couldn't be had at the time, right?
Exactly. Didn't have to worry about nothing, any of that. Just had to be a kid.
Yeah, back when it didn't cost a half fortune. Good night. But I mean, I'm sure it was still kind of stuck in your head, how much it was then, and if you were going to spend your entire allowance on one thing in the afternoon on a Saturday.
Yep, and we'd try to gather up any other neighborhood kids. Sometimes there'd be just me and my brother, or there'd be about 4 or 5 of us, all piled into the car, and off we'd go. So, well, we'll get off here so you can get you some more people. So, 73 to everybody. Have a good day. KJ5 CLV. Back to net.
Well, thank you, Bobby, and to everyone else who has chimed in. We couldn't have a net without you, so thank you for your entertainment. I'm just kind of putting it together a little bit, but I'm glad that everyone is able to entertain one another on here this afternoon. That's the bottom of the list as I have it, and I got a little bit before the top of the hour. So the question of the day is, what is your favorite cartoon or show growing up you couldn't do without? This is KI5OZZ, the Oz, on the N5XQK Boredom Breaker Net. Please call with your phonetics and alphabetically, please. I am listening.
Echo N5 UUA, November 5, Uniform Alpha, Mobile.
18 Alpha Mike X-Ray.
Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Hi there, Richard.
Mike 0 Julia India Tango, Craig in the UK.
PI7AY, Global, Panama Jim.
KI5OZZ, this is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf, KD8 SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio.
Oh, let me pick it up right there. Let's see. I believe I got W5UUA. John, were you mobile?
It's N5UUA, and yes, I'm mobile.
Okay, well, let me rattle the rest of these off, and I'll pick you up first on the list. Let's see. I got KD5ENU Gil. I got KI7AY Panama Jim. There was an a Mike X-ray station that came in a train wreck. A Mike X-ray station. Can you please re-identify for me?
Kilowatt 8 Alpha Mike X-Ray. Kilowatt 8 American Motors Experimental.
Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo, WV3K.
Sorry about that. I had to let my node identify. Dick, you threw me for a loop. You didn't say American Motors Experimental. I would have picked you up that way. But, Phil, I got you in there, too, WV3K. I got a UK station. I want to say it's a Juliet India Tango. Please come back with your full call.
Yes, the full call's Mike 0 Juliet India Tango. It's Craig in the UK.
Got you in there, Craig. Mike 0 Juliet India Tango, and then at the back of the bus, Al Natural, we have just Nick, KD8 SLG. So with that, let's head back up to the mobile. John, N5UUA, sorry about the butcher there. Give me a show or a cartoon you couldn't do without growing up.
Well, since I've been on my way back from school, I've been listening for quite a while, and no worries. I thought I heard one other mobile in there to identify my check. Well, two shows that come to mind that I haven't heard anyone mention that I really enjoyed. And by the way, when I first started watching TV, it was black and white. We didn't have a color TV. But when color TV started coming around, I really enjoyed the Monkees. That was one of them. Hey, hey, we're the Monkees. Yeah, you know that one. And Our Gang. I haven't heard anyone mention Our Gang. And so two shows, lots of cartoons, but two shows. And when we were kids, I got out and did a lot of sweating and project everything. So I wasn't always watching cartoons if I had something fun outside planned. And I did keep busy doing fun projects, fort building and all kinds of stuff, including a little push cart that I would make up out of 2x4 pieces of wood and whatever else scrapped together. Anyway, that's all I've got. I'm pulling up the house now. I'm going to get out. Look, my wife is home for lunch. I'm going to go in and visit with her. Everyone have a good afternoon, and hello to Gil. Gil's a little bit older than me, so I'm sure he has more interesting TV shows to tell about. But 73 to all. And 5UUA.
Well, thank you, John. I know almost every time I get you on the radio or hear you on the radio, you're mobile. So have a wonderful rest of your afternoon with your lovely. We'll bid you 73 and have a wonderful Wednesday. And thanks for the memories. And yes, Our Gang, the Little Rascals, definitely a classic that I have watched reruns of myself. We'll clear with N5UUA. And let's see, Jim, KI7AY, were you mobile?
Always mobile, and yes, I'm mobile.
Yeah, you're the other guy I always hear on the radio that's almost always mobile. I'll let you pick it up, and then we'll head back out to Gil. KI7AY, come on in.
KI7AY Panama Jim, headed back from lunch. I don't know if I want to let you go. I haven't got to talk to you in a long time. I'm pleased that I get to say hello. You know, I've listened to everybody else, and I watched a lot of the stuff that they're talking about. One of the ones that I liked when I was a little kid was Mickey Mouse Club. And also we watched Wonderful World of Disney. That was every Saturday night that we watched that. The family watched it. It was good, you know. And I was, you know, and when my dad got us a color TV, we started watching Bonanza. I loved that show. But I don't know if I could pick anyone in particular. I watched a lot of Popeye and a lot of Roadrunner, watched Our Gang, you know. Almost watched them live. I'm so dang old now, Nancy. But anyhow, they were good shows. And anyway, I was hoping that everything going okay for people in Florida and North Carolina now. I know there's a lot of damage in North Carolina, and I've been monitoring Broadcastify. W4HTP had a repeater that was operating in there handling message traffic and emergency services traffic, and that was really worth listening to for almost all day before yesterday. And I got to find the one in Florida now, maybe listen to that. Anyway, Nancy, good to hear you. As always, I will let you go and let somebody else get a shot at you. KI7AY, Panama Jim Mobile is clear, 73 and 80H to you, Nancy.
Well, thank you for the kind words, Jim. You and mobile safely out there. And yes, when you mentioned the wonderful world of Disney, something else came to mind, which usually followed right after that, which was Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. Always watch that. I think that was Saturday night. Boy, that was a minute ago. Yep, definitely. We'll clear with KI7AY and head back on up to Gil at the top of the list here. KD5ENU, welcome to the net this afternoon. Lay on me a favorite show or cartoon you couldn't do without when you were growing up.
Well, that's a tall order there. Being my age, I know a lot of from radio and also television. But cartoons before they had CGI, any of the cartoons, whether it's Hanna-Barbera or Disney or any of them. And but now later they started CGI. Those aren't cartoons. Kids now think they're cartoons. They're not cartoons. And I guess I'm on my soapbox again. But anyway, old radio shows, just you name it, I like them. And one that they rebroadcast every now and then was, let me drop. Was the War of the Worlds, Orson Welles. And speaking of people were scared, they thought it was real. And but anyway, that's my soapbox. I'm back to net control. KD5ENU 73.
Well, 7-3 to you, and have a wonderful Wednesday, Gil. And yes, the times have definitely changed in the world of broadcast TV and how they used to do it and how they do it now, for sure. But boy, the War of the Worlds, that was one that I've always heard about, how it absolutely terrified folks, and they thought it was the real deal. But that was a different time. When people were afraid about different things. And, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Thank you, Gil. Have a wonderful Wednesday. We'll clear with KD5ENU. And come on down to my buddy Dick, the old goat, K8AMX. Lay on me a favorite show or cartoon you couldn't get along without when you were a kid.
You're calling me a goat. Here we go. But I keep telling Jim, goat is greatest of all time. And dirty old buzzard's a dirty old buzzard. So there you go. And, well, my favorite cartoons was probably one of my most favorite was Elmer Fudd. And I liked Elmer Fudd, and I liked the Roadrunner. And those were a couple of my favorites. And some of the TV shows, I don't know. I haven't heard anybody brought up Sky King and his granddaughter Penny. Oh wow! I think I watched a little bit of the Airplane and a little bit of Sky, but a whole lot of Penny, which also reminds me of the Mickey Mouse Club. And, oh yes, Annette. I even watched her up into the beach may have inflicted myself upon you guys too much at this time. So I'm going to turn it back to my favorite of all times, net controller. My gosh, I wish you would get in the truck and come up here one more time. But, well, we'll wait and see. So, back to you, my dear. This is Kilowatt 8, American Motors Experimental. And hello, Phil, coming up behind me.
Well, Dick, if I get the chance to roll back up this way and come and meet you, it's definitely not going to be in the truck. It'll probably be in my sturdy little white toaster. It's an HHR. But, yeah, it's been called the Toaster Mobile, but or a shopping buggy since I use it to go get groceries. But, anywho, thanks for the memories on that. And probably my favorite Elmer Fuds were the ones with Daffy Duck. Definitely. He was definitely a kick in the pants. Dick, thanks for the memories, and thanks for chiming in on the net this afternoon. Have a wonderful Wednesday, and say hello to your lovely for us. We'll clear with K8AMX73 to you, and come on down to Phil. It's been a minute since I've yammered with you, WV3K. Welcome to the show this afternoon. Lay on us a cartoon or a show that you couldn't do without when you were growing up as a kid.
Well, hello, Nancy. It's been a while, yes. And good to hear your voice. Your sound is sweet, and I am happy to hear everyone on here. Say hello, a special hello to a couple friends that I really enjoy with my heart, and that is Richard and Nick. And I'm so happy to hear them in there. And anyway, getting to the question. I would say that one of my favorites has been watching the Bullwinkle, Rocky and Bullwinkle, and Mr. Peabody. That had always touched me, and to see that, the Hardy Boys, and yeah, Zorro was one I really enjoyed when I was a kid. I was in elementary grade school way back when. And for some of those shows that were in black and white and didn't have color just yet, I think I was already living when the Little Rascals came on before they went to color. And that has always been, oh yeah, The Wizard of Oz has been another one too. We always used to watch that every time October rolled around. And The Wind's World, that's when we, my sisters and I would sit down about 12 inches from the screen and watch The Wizard of Oz. And that did not please my father too much, considering he was a tight one on how close to the TV to be. So that's probably where I lost most of my brains. But I had a good time watching those shows when I was a kid. A lot of good entertainment and moral values that were also a part of many of the programs back then, of family home programs that were safe to watch, and censoring and stuff was not a big concern. So that's all I have to contribute at this point. I mean, there are many, and I don't think it would be fair to, for me at least, to ramble on here. But I thank you, Sandy, for taking my check-in, and wonderful job as always. Love to hear your voice. Hope to see that you come up here too sometime. And Richard and Nick, please have a very wonderful and blessed day. Lots of love to all of you, and from Robin and I, and it's nice to hear you. With that, KO5 OZZ, this is Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo, WV3K, and I will be clear. Have a great day, y'all.
Well, Phil, you have a wonderful Wednesday also, and definitely remember the Rocky and Bullwinkle show myself, and that's a new one that someone had not mentioned. So 73 at you, and to your lovely as well. We'll clear WV3K and come on down to Craig, M0JIT. Now, I am especially intrigued with what your answer might be for a favorite cartoon or show when you were growing up over there. Welcome to the show, Craig. Come on in.
Evening to everyone on the net. This is M0JIT. Yes, I think I'm going to disappoint you because we seem to have all the same shows you have over there in the US. So we have your Looney Tunes, your Elmer Fudd and all of that lot. And they were certainly around when I was a kid. I believe it was Stop the Pigeon or Catch the Pigeon. I don't know if anyone remembers that. I think that was related to Mosley and all of those sort of characters. And I don't really remember else from when I was a kid. The Simpsons seemed to be on telly, every 20 minutes. It was wall-to-wall Simpsons. Later on in school we got into South Park and Family Guy, which I still watch today. But yeah, I think most of our stuff over here seems to have come from America anyway, so sorry to disappoint you there. Back to you.
Oh, no disappointment at all, Craig, but I know that the UK on the BBC had more than its fair share of funny stuff going on in the live action shows. I seem to recall a skit about a couple of women that got their hands stuck in a certain apparatus. And I can't remember the name of the show, but it was not something that you would want to shake somebody's hands with, and they were meeting the neighbor.
That doesn't ring a bell. I haven't seen that one. What does surprise me, though, is I've got 2 young children, and if we put something on Disney Plus, I like to try and guess how old the film might be. And some of those ones, like Snow White, are from 1937. And I mean, my nan's still alive, and she's 94, and so she would have been a young girl when these things started coming out. And it's just, when my kids grow up, are they going to be showing them the same shows that I've watched and my parents have watched? And it does go down the generations. So I'll put it back to you there.
Yeah, now Snow White was one of those very first movies that Disney put out, and I know there's a couple others, but yeah, even 1937 is a mind blower.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just when I was born in 87, so we're talking that's 50 years before I was born. It's just amazing. And even The Simpsons was 89, so when I was very young, The Simpsons came out. And over here, that was just seemed to be on all the time. Grew up with a lot of The Simpsons. I was just looking it up, actually, 770 episodes. I wonder when they're going to stop. There was rumours they were going to stop fairly soon with The Simpsons. I don't know how true that is. Going to have to make this my final. I think my boys got back up again. But, thank you for having me on the net, and I hope everyone's okay. I've had a couple of storms, and I just hope everyone's okay. Back to you from M0JIT.
Well, thank you, Craig, for participating in the net this evening, as it were, and go tend to your little over there. But and thank you for the well wishes for the storm victims, and hopefully not too many victims for the other one filing through Florida at the moment. We'll bid 73 to you. Have a wonderful Thursday tomorrow, and we'll clear the M0JIT and come on down to Nick, who is the tail gunner for this set. In the back of the bus, KD8SLG. Lay it on me.
Bum 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 bum. Boom boom. There's the opening to Wild Kingdom for you, Nancy, as I recall it anyway. This is KD8SLG. Good afternoon, Nancy, and all the Boredom Breaker netizens. Thanks for tacking me on the end there. Good participation from up here in Ohio today. Good to hear Dick and Phil and Fred and Andy and John and Russ and Mark and all those Ohio guys. So good to see they're using the repeater today and getting in to talk to you. Cartoons, in my ever-continuing attempts to recapture the days of my wasted youth, I still watch the Looney Tunes. If you have Amazon Prime, they have 3-hour blocks of Looney Tunes. And some of them are pre-war and wartime ones. Some manage to escape the cancel culture, and they can be pretty interesting. And they got everything from Betty Boop and Elmer Fudd to Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny and all those Looney Tunes. And the remarkable ones that weren't attached to any of the regulars, I think they're kind of cool as well. So, Looney Tunes for me today. And, of course, television shows, MASH as a kid. Couldn't have lived without MASH. I'm going to take this opportunity to invite everybody to the Beacon Net tonight, 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour beforehand. Allstar node 48496, Echolink W8WKY-R. And if you can get here, you can get there. We are linked up to the Boredom Breaker Hub. Nancy, fine business. KI5OZZ, this is KD8SLG. Back to net control.
Well, here's one back at you. Yep, definitely watched MASH when I was a kid, and a couple other ones. Well, let's see, Yogi Bear I loved, and I told everyone that my son and I watched the Three Stooges. My daughter and I did the same thing, but it was a different show. We watched the entirety of all of the episodes of the Andy Griffith Show, from black and white all the way up through Opie's teenagehood. So that was wonderful memories as well. That is the bottom of the list as I have it, and we're about 20 minutes after time, so I guess this has been a pretty good net. But I'll do one last call, see if anyone else wants to get on here as an in and out or share some cartoons and shows with us. This is KI5OZZ on the N5XQK Boredom Breaker Net for October 9th. Please come with your call phonetically and alphabetically. I'm listening.
KD8SYE Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Lima Bravo. KE8 TLB. Randy in Ohio. I'm not in the brake truck. Still at work, but yeah, I'll be in and out. Thanks, Nancy. You groovy chick, you. 73.
Well, I picked up Chad and Randy there. Thanks for the in and out, Randy, and I hope we were able to entertain you at the salt mine out there. KE8TLB, thanks again for your in and out. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And Chad, looks like you're the tail gunner for the net today, KD8SYE. Any cartoons or shows you couldn't do without when you were growing up?
Yep, running the net here, Nancy, and yeah, I had a couple of them were pretty good. Not as old as some of the other ones, but definitely Looney Tunes. I'm up there with you guys with that one. And I like their Halloween specials. Those were pretty cool with Bugs Bunny. I remember that. But yeah, I was an A-Team kind of guy and the Fall guy for shows, and of course the Dukes of Hazzard. I really like those guys, and I really like the Christmas specials around the holidays with. I think Disney ran a lot of them, and then I remember Mr. Jingling. I don't know if that was a northeastern Ohio thing or if that was everywhere, but those were all great, and of course bring back memories for all that. But yep, thanks for running the net. I'm gonna jump off here. I think we're ready to wrap it up. I'm gonna keep it nice and short, but anyway, I'm gonna sign out. 73 Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Yankee Echo.
Oh, thank you, Chad. And yeah, the A-Team and the Dukes were definitely up there when I was in high school. Have a wonderful Wednesday. 73 to you. We'll clear with KD8SYE, and that is the end of the net for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your participation. We would not have a net if it wasn't for you checker inners. So with that, this is Kilo India 5 Oscar Zulu Zulu, returning the repeater back to normal amateur radio use, whatever that may be. And remember, when tyranny becomes law, rebellion becomes duty. 7-3, y'all.
This is KD8SLG. I'd like to thank everybody who participated in today's N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. They're here every day if you can find another way in there, but we're here every Wednesday hooked up to the W8WKY. Return the repeater to customary amateur use at 323 local. This is KD8SLG. I'm clear.
RCWA8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL114.8.
QMF testing.
W8WKY.
KD0QMF. Your signal is very, very quiet. If you weren't on Echolink, I wouldn't know who you were, but I could see you on the dashboard. This is KD8SLG. How you doing?
KD8SLG, KD0QMF. Good afternoon. Hey, I'm just testing. Just brought up my microphone a little bit. And just getting back on Echolink and testing a repeater here that's close to a friend of mine. So thank you for coming back to me. Is the audio any better? Over?
Much, much better. I heard every syllable that time. Awesome. Yeah, we're in Northeast Ohio. This repeater's out of Doylestown. Has pretty good footprint. I may even know who you're looking for.
No call yet. He's working on it, but I just wanted to demonstrate some Echolink and 2-meter repeaters for him. So I was just kind of looking around to see what was available in the area. I'm actually in the Twin Cities, and so I'm just kind of snooping around and seeing what's local to him, and he's working on his technician license at the moment. And yeah, I thought I'd boot up Echolink. It's been a couple years, so I'm glad it's working.
Well, it's working pretty good for you, and this is a fairly radio-active repeater. By that I mean someone will usually come back to you. So this is not a bad choice to try it out. So I hope your friend gets his ticket pretty soon, and we'll be here. This is KD8SLG.
All right, thank you so much. KD8SLG, KD0QMF clear. Have a good day.
KD0QMF, KD8SLG. 7-3. I'm clear.
SLG, K4OG. You giving out free signal reports? Does this microphone make me sound fat?
K4OG, KD8SLG, the original gangster. Now, the microphone doesn't make you sound fat, it's your voice. Hi, Mark, how you doing?
Hey, Nick. Yeah, I just wanted to get somebody that really knows what I sound like. I switched the VHF antenna over to the 7100. I like the big mic.
Or a little Rice Krispies in with you, some snap, crackle, pop, but I got every word you have to say, and getting used to that microphone that doesn't have a bunch of buttons on it, huh?
Roger, roger, and make sure I talk into the right side.
NTAD.
Who's that? Was that NTAD? Go.
Hi, guys. Hey, Mark, can I borrow that battery from you for the next couple of weeks? Get set up for the next Fox Hunt?
Couple of weeks?
sure, no problem, Dave.
Yeah, I got popcorn on your signal. Audio sounds good, though. Yeah, doing the fox hunt on the 19th, and me and Stefan are going to set up the pathway here over the next 2 weeks. That battery works really nicely for the transmitter, so if I can borrow it from you, that would be great for the fox hunt. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll put it in the car this evening, and you want me to swing it by this evening or tomorrow? When do you want it?
Anytime, man. I can swing by. You can swing by here. I'm off tonight, and I'm off tomorrow, so I'm going to be catching up on homework tomorrow. Good evening there, Nick. Nice to hear you in there as well. I heard you talking to Middle Mark there, so I wanted to jump in and see if I could snag that NTAD.
NTAD, KD8SLG, good to hear you, Dave. And, yeah, I was in no shape to talk to you Monday morning, so I didn't. K4OG, over to you.
Yeah, okay, Nick. Hey, I don't know if I'm going to make the net tonight or not. It's Survivor night. I guess it depends on if I get voted out or not. So, yeah, NTAD, sorry, Dave. I'll just swing that thing by after work tomorrow, if that's okay. Sounds like you're off. K4OG, back to Dave.
That works just fine there, Mark. Thanks very much. Shoot me a text just to be sure. If not, you can drop it off on the front porch. I'll snag it up. I should be here. Been an interesting week. Got kind of busy, and but just trying to get ready for that fox hunt. I wanted to go out to Tim's place, K3LR, on Saturday, but I took a teaching gig, so I'm trying to decide whether I should go out there and visit or if I should make $100. I haven't decided yet. NTAD in the group.
Well, $100 is $100, but it's not what it used to be. Put it like that. All right, there, K4OG, NTAD. I was just about to hop on the bike and get a little sunshine and fresh air. I'm going to talk to you guys later. It's KD8SLG. I'll be clear and listening out while I get suited up. Go, Mark.
All right, KD8SLG. Yeah, I'm rounding about and about to get behind the hill, so it won't be good for me, and then I'll be at the QTH. So we're wrapping it up here. K4OG, back to NTAD. Something like that.
That's right. That's just like, Jimmy. Box or straight, doesn't matter. As long as you got the right letters, doesn't matter if you have the right order. I'll catch you. Tell you, I almost thought about setting up the fox at the top of your hill there, buddy. But I won't let you know when I do that. K4OG, KD8SLG, 73 guys just want to jump in there and check in. We'll catch you tomorrow there, Mark. NTAD, 73.
Roger, 73's. K4OG clear.
W8WKY. W8WKY. W8WKY repeater PL114.8. RCW8WKY.
KZATG Mobile.
W8WKY.
KZ8TG, KD8SLG. Hey, Tim.
Hey, what's up, Nick? How's life in the big city of Orville?
Just another day in paradise, man. Just another day in paradise. Just got back from a little bike ride. It's sunny. The sky is blue, but I gotta tell you, at 20 miles an hour on the bike, the wind feels a little chilly.
Yeah, I bet. It's I had rolled my window down. I had to roll it back up. I was surprised though if you were working hard. Unless you got one of those e-bikes.
Oh, I was on my e-bike. Yeah, but I pedal on mine. I just don't use the throttle. So yeah. Big difference from a couple of weeks ago when it was 89 or 88 degrees, and just getting it outside would make me sweat.
Yeah, roger that. It's on the downhill slide now, I'm afraid. I don't know. Maybe it'll get warm. I haven't turned the heat on in my house, though. Turned the air off, but I haven't turned the heat on. We're in that in-between zone.
You know, I was just commenting. I may have crapped the bed having the doors open all day today because it's 67 degrees in here, and I have no intention of turning the heat on tonight either.
Gonna have to get out your favorite little heated blankie and get all covered up. Put your winter slippers on and your hoodie. Put an extra hoodie on. Yep.
My sleeping cap and my long underwear with the flap in the back.
Yeah, those are the ones. Man, I used to have some of them. I bought them just for fun, like forever ago, and I don't even remember. Like I was like, I don't even think I was like 18 or 19 when I bought them. Almost bought them as like I think I thought I was gonna wear them as a Halloween costume or something. They were like red, like real kind of San Francisco 49er kind of gold chasing kind of looking.
Oh, what a mental picture. Thanks for that, Tim. Do appreciate it. What do you got going on, man? What are you doing this weekend? Are you done out at the campsite now?
Yeah, I don't think I'm spending any more nights out there. I got to go out and clean up and winterize, put antifreeze in the pipes, and I spent a lot of time doing that Sunday, but I got more to do, so yep, that, and then I don't know. I get the last of the garden cleaned up and that kind of stuff. I got firewood. I don't chop firewood. I don't have any wood on my property, so I got to buy it.
All right. So the winterizing things still need to be done. That sounds like a lot of fun. Well, gee, man, that doesn't sound like a very much fun weekend at all. I'm going to go to the K3LR tour on Saturday. I'm pretty excited about that.
Dude, I thought that was like weeks ago. I thought I missed it.
Nah, man, it's Saturday. So, yeah, I'm excited about that. It should be a good time. I think there's 18 of us going.
That's freaking awesome, man. That should be I've never been there. I'd never get a chance to. Must have been a sign up that I missed. Definitely something to look forward to.
I don't know where you were, Tim, but you were chopping pretty bad that time around. Go again.
I think I was underneath 77. I said maybe it was the deadline to sign up that I missed. I said that's definitely something to look forward to. That's pretty awesome. I've never been there. I don't know anybody I don't think that's ever been there.
I think Gary said it's been 7 or 8 years since the club has done a tour. So it's been a while. I've never been there, and you know what? I'm almost as excited about seeing the back workings of DX and Summit. I've gone on an Amazon distribution center tour, and it's kind of fascinating what goes on behind the scenes and how truly industrialized and efficient it can be.
Yeah, I bet. I assumed Amazon's completely automated. Like, I don't know if they even use humans to stuff envelopes and stuff boxes and all of that. But yeah, I forgot that there was that part to it too. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd like to know how they fit all those at one building, plus all of Summit stuff, plus have all those loading docks and stuff.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of warehouse behind that showroom, and I'm hoping we get to see a bunch of it. I think that would be kind of cool. And the Amazon tour I went on was a number of years ago, and at that point, all the boxes and everything were stuffed by individuals, but everything else was very automated. They actually would get a photo and a description up on a television screen of what they were supposed to be picking to make sure that it was actually the right product that was being delivered by the robots. So there was some human interaction, and they were actually, closing up the boxes and sending the stuff off. So there was still quite a bit of human interaction. It may have changed quite a bit in the last few years. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a big assumption. I've seen from the very, very early COVID, there was some bootleg YouTube videos of people that worked in the packaging, I guess you'd call it, for Amazon. Allegedly, as true as any of that stuff can be on YouTube. And at that time, it was still packed by hand. So maybe. I assume DX Engineering is all packed by hand. I'd be curious if they had any robots at all, actually.
I think they do. I'll let you know next week. KD8SLG.
Sweet, man. Sweet. Good stuff. KZ8 DJ Mobile. Go ahead.
W8WKY.
A little word from our sponsor. All right, man. I'm going to hop off here. I'm burdened with hunger, and I'm going to fix that. And I'm not going to torture you by chewing into the microphone. we'll talk to you later on. KZ8G, KZ8TG, this is KD8SLG. I'll be clear on yours.
All right, Nick, thanks for coming back right along. Yeah, you get bored in the evening. I see that the Factory of Terror, or whatever it calls itself now, is all set up here. So you want to go get some looks on some blood and guts stuff. Looks like they're about ready to go. So there's one for you. All right, take it easy. KZ8 TG Mobile, Sensor.
W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Uniform Kilo, mobile.
W8WKY.
KE8YUK, KD8SLG. Hi, Lucy. How you doing?
KD8SLG, KE8YUK. I'm doing all right, Nick. I succeeded in picking up my pottery, but made a dangerous decision and went into Joann Fabrics and Hobby Lobby while I was out in town, and I used all my birthday money, but it was worth it.
You are such a crafting fool. Crafting, not crafty. Although maybe you are crafty. I don't know. I'll have to talk to Josh about that. Is it boxing night?
It is not, thankfully. I actually feel pretty good after yesterday, but it's always the second day that just floors me. I also don't think I pushed myself very hard because Betty was causing problems and I was chasing her everywhere, but that should be tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be full, but hopefully it will also include bacon cookies, so we'll see if I get that far. And as far as being crafty, I don't think I usually am. I can be, or I can think that I am, but I don't think I am by nature. You, however, I feel like you could identify with that a little bit more.
Roger. All right. Gonna hear you tonight on the Beacon Net, right? Do you guys have a lineup for trivia?
For once, yes. Josh has Maine and I have all. And hopefully I won't mess it up this time by getting them mixed up for whatever reason I did last time. And should be pretty good, and looking forward to it. It feels like it's been forever for some reason. I don't know why. And I need to roll up my windows because I'm going to be hard of hearing in a second. And yeah, that's the plan.
Cool. I'll try to remember that by tonight. You have Maine, right?
Don't do that to me.
I just put you guys on a list. I don't care who does what. As long as you're doing it, I don't care. All right. I didn't want to leave you hanging out there, but I got to run. So we'll talk to you later on tonight, Lucy. Maybe someone else out there wants to ride along for a little while. K8YUK, K88SLG. I'll be clear on yours.
Roger that. Much appreciated. Always appreciate you coming back. Pretty much almost no matter what you're doing, which is a little concerning, but impressive also. And, hey, Betty, can you say hi? I don't know if you caught that or not, but she said hi. Catch you down the log. Have a great day with whatever else you're doing. I meant to ask, but I got carried away with rolling up my windows. And, yeah, catch you down the log. K8YK. I'll be clear with KD8SLG and listening.
KE8YUK, K4OG. How you doing, Lucy?
KE8YUK, Mark, it feels like it's been forever. I'm doing pretty darn well. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, just peachy, thank you. Sitting on the couch watching the Weather Channel and the wind go round and round and pondering over my absentee ballot.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely something to ponder over. Josh and I applied for absentee ballots, but I may just vote early if I can get away with it. We'll see what Betty lets me do. I'd very much rather just get it in, get it done, and then just hope and pray. Yeah, Betty says hi, sort of. She's yelling. I don't really know about what. But, yeah, I actually just pulled up a sample ballot to figure out what even is on the county we're in, because I have siblings now in different counties, which is weird. But trying to figure out what the issues are in our specific county can be tricky, because I don't really know what they're talking about sometimes. So I have to pick apart all the legalese, and I have to figure out who the judges actually stand with or stand for or believe in, and all of the madness. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to check on her. Go ahead.
Well, hello, Betty. It's K4OG here. Hello, Betty. Anyway. Yeah, fortunately, it looks like there's only two constitutional amendments for Kentucky on this ballot. One is if you're in favor of amending the Constitution of Kentucky to prohibit persons who are not citizens from the right to vote on Kentucky elections. And, of course, convicted persons, and something else, and idiots and insane persons. The other constitutional amendment is to give parents choices and educational opportunities for their children. Are you in favor of enabling the General Assembly to provide financial support for education costs of students in kindergarten through 12 who are outside of the system's common public school? So, yeah, there's something to ponder.
Well, she did pause in her wailing when you talked to her, but I think she's mad that she can't get her shoe off. And I'm trying to explain to her that she needs to move the strap off of her foot so that she can take the shoe off. Otherwise, it's too tight. So, good kid. Boy, those sound like just rollicking good fun. I wish you guys luck with the first one. I definitely think that having the right to vote as a citizen is very important, and it shouldn't be treated lightly. And Josh and I have made the joke that even though we applied for absentee ballots, would it even be noticed if we did absentee and went in person? So yeah, I think that's a good thing to pursue personally. The other one's tricky because on the one hand, having been a teacher, you know, people need to understand that schools take money and programs take money and teachers take money and all of that takes money. However, I will say I do think that the public school system is pretty dang broken in almost every state, just everywhere, and that's a hard thing to face, and I don't know if that's the kind of thing that just throwing money at could fix at this point, but I don't know. That's why I'm hopefully going to homeschool if I can survive it.
W8WKY.
Yeah, Roger. Betty, I feel your pain, yeah. I can't take it when my straps are too tight and can't kick my shoes off. I'd let out a little fit, too. Yeah, so, but other than that, the ballot looks like it's pretty simple. So, yeah, I tease the wife. I'm like, you know, when you stick yours in the machine, it just shreds it. That's the joke. Well, since you guys are doing trivia, I'll try to stay up after Survivor and at least give my answer. So that sounds like something to look forward to. K4OG.
K8YUK and Betty in the back for ID. Currently being blinded by the setting sun. Oh my goodness, Windows, what in the world? Alright, I've turned a little bit, so hopefully that'll help. Man, that reminds me, my brother number 2, tried out to be on Survivor. By trying out, I mean waited in line for like something absurd, like 5 for the walk-in tryouts. He didn't make it. He was nowhere near making it, but I think he would have had a great time on the show. But heaven knows they wouldn't have accepted him for various reasons. All of them political, probably, but I still think that would have been really fun to see him do that. I don't know. I would have gotten a huge kick out of it. He's a character. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, Ray has met him. He's the brother who went out west. Speaking of Ray, I heard that he's in the hospital. Do you know anything about that?
I do not. I thought I heard him on this morning and sounded just fine.
I don't even know what that sound was. Yeah, I got an email apparently from him that just said I am hospitalized, but I don't know when it was sent, and it also could have been spam. It could have been trying to get me to click something. I don't know. So I thought I'd ask around before I got too worried, but still, yeah, I don't know what happened with that. So maybe somebody who was on the boredom breaker would know, or yeah, I don't know. Very, very weird. So praying for him regardless.
Comment.
Go, Nick.
How'd you know it was me? Ray's email got hacked again. We all got concerned, started throwing around messages, and Shannon actually responded to the email, and they replied back asking for money in some sort of way. They wanted a gift card, but not. So Shannon said he was going to deliver the gift card personally, and if Ray wanted anything else, and suddenly they wanted they didn't want an actual gift card. They just wanted the number from the gift card and not to worry and yada yada yada. Anyway, it was a scam. Ray is fine. Everything's good in Oklahoma. KD8SLG. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, well, thanks for that good news. And man, these scammers are just awful, aren't they? Okay, I've lost my train of thought after that excitement. I was like, oh no, Ray and Fred? Okay, good. Sorry Ray's email got hacked. That's just terrible. I thought they were all just after Mark, FSS. Anyway, Betty, what you doing, Betty? Cover your eyes from the sunshine. And, well, my material is just getting really rotten right now. And I'm sure you're getting close to your destination, Lucy. I haven't talked to you this long on a trip home in a while.
First of all, thank you for that comment, Nick. Makes me feel way better and makes a ton of sense given how that email was sent and what it looks like. So that makes a lot of sense, and good to hear about him, and glad we figured it out. So thank you for that. I don't know what she's saying. What? What? Spice? I don't know what that means, Betty. Wow, this guy said, this is a circle, but I'm going to go in front anyway. Speaking of train of thought, yes, I am actually almost home. You don't usually catch me on this long of a ride home because usually I'm much more local. I'm a 10 minutes or less kind of gal. If it hits even 15, I start getting skeptical. 20, that's a lot. Half hour. If it's a full hour, I am dedicating my day to something. And Josh is a lot more workable with driving, but I'm just weak, I guess. But yeah, that's what's up with us. And we are going to pull in here in a minute. Feels like there was something else I was going to say. Bum. Oh, good luck with and all that stuff. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So I'm probably going to kick it back to you. What do you mean, oh no? Did you drop something? Anyway, I'm going to kick it back to you, Mark, and I'll probably be clear on your final because I need to figure out what you dropped. K8YUK, K4OG.
Well, okay there, Lucy. Yeah, be careful. Keep both feet on the steering wheel, as Jim says. And, yeah, we'll get this voting ballot thing taken care of and sent back to Kentucky. And they can put it in the shredder or the burn pit, whatever they do with these things. Hold on to them for 10 years? I don't know. Good luck with the trivia question tonight. Let's see. Dang, I keep forgetting. There was something. What was I going to say? Anyway, must not have been important. All right, I'm putting a bow on it, Lucy. This is K4OG signing off with K8YUG 73s.
W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.